Hey, Jericho.
I
Ooh,
knew
affinity
we had
booster.
a shared passion.
12
Hunter.
hours. Nice. I always thought they were like 7 or 9 hours or something. What's up, Lunar? Okay. So, last night, between a whole bunch of failed recordings that I ultimately today's stream, we got some liches that I'm going to do whenever what's his name shows up. Because we were doing that last time, but we didn't finish it. So, probably going to run maybe some Requiem relics here and there. I got my 1999 calendar to do right now. And I always got my
Nora
dailies.
is all about
incentive.
incentivize. Later.
Let's see here. Yeah, I don't mind if anybody
Everything
joins.
in orders, operator?
So
Is that a pun?
last night,
I will attend
I
to that
managed
last
to
thought.
get the Astilla made. Which means I now have all of the stuff for what's her name? Yeah, here we go. I think I have everything for Gara now. Also, Lunar, Profit Taker. I have no idea, Jericho. I farmed a Naros Prime when it was on Resurgence, so I don't think I have any extra parts, but I can always check. He wasn't available when I played originally. Ooh, that reminds me. I didn't think about it at the time when I came back, but I checked my achievements. The first time I played Warframe, because in my head, I had this thing where like I was pretty sure the first time I ever played Warframe, it was way before Plains of Eidolon. And I remember literally doing the tutorial area, running some missions, and just being so unsure of things that I just stopped and figured I'd come back a little bit later, and that little bit later turned into 3 years. So I literally have achievements all on the same day. Reach rank 2 with any Warframe, 10 ciphers, build an item in the foundry. That was the last. Those were the 3 achievements I got on September 3rd, and then I didn't get another one until Plains of Eidolon. Apply 4 different mods to a single weapon or Warframe. I had not put 4 mods in a single weapon or Warframe until freaking November. If you don't delete inbox messages, I never manually delete messages.
All set. Service your weapons.
But I'm pretty sure
myself.
eventually they start going away. Oh yeah. No, this is I checked these when I first came back. The latest one I have is 18, which is for for this. I don't know if I'd, for all I know, there literally was no other mail I had gotten back then. They literally may have done stuff differently back in 2014. Yeah. So I literally played in 2014, the day after the game was launched on Xbox. Because it literally came out, like, my achievements literally for, like, the 4th, and it came out on the 3rd. Obviously, I played it for, like, a day. Maybe I came back and was so overwhelmed that I was like, I can't, whatever. Also, keep in mind, I don't think there was a comprehensive wiki. I don't think the wiki was as comprehensive and useful, let alone videos or whatever, in 2014. So I was just like, and the movement. We don't have the movement we have now didn't exist until sometime like mid 2015. I literally remember playing the game and thinking, man, this movement sucks. Like I remember like trying to run up walls or run along walls or trying to grapple to get like just general jumping movement to get to places and it just being very weird. Yeah. Yeah, it was real awkward. It was real awkward. And then when Plains of Eidolon was coming out, I remember looking at it going like, I've really been wanting to get back. I've really been wanting to actually play Warframe because I know I started and it didn't go anywhere and it was bugging me. And then I remember there being like a really nice wiki on it and there were, and then that got flooded with advertisements to the point of making it really shitty to go around. And thankfully, Digital Extremes is now hosting the wiki, which is great. Anyway, I'm just glad my memory isn't all fucked up because I was like, I could have sworn I played before Plains of Eidolon, but I forgot to check my achievements to see if that was the case or not. What's up, Ashley? Oh, I can play Aroxia for the most part. I do have. So, let's see here. I gotta go through my calendar. Gotta do melee kills. I could technically do that on her. Since I'm not gonna be playing on like Steel Path. Tech Rot, yep. Just kill stuff. Kill stuff with abilities. With melee again. Ugh. Tech Rod ability. What do we have? I'm gonna want that. That'll be nice. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Which, yeah, out of curiosity, what do you mean by new thing? Which new thing are you thinking of? Should you put nip caps on Stynex? I don't know, man. I mean, the most recent new stuff I can think of. I mean, the most recent stuff is going to be the glyphs that came in with the drops, which I'm looking forward to the ones coming out this week. I want to, let me grab the, Spinnerex. So we definitely want poison primarily for this thing. Man, this thing has got a good amount of status. Damn. Okay. Let's put that there. Yeah, no, I know he's got I know his this specific skin of his has nipple tassels, which is hilarious. I don't really know why they went with like Mayan, Aztecian sort of visual style for their sort of Romany dude. But maybe that's not what he was supposed to be. I don't know. I'm not 100% on with nip. I mean, you know, might as well, I guess. Yeah, I got all 3 dropped this week. That's good. That's good. How does one guild a hound? Once you've got them to level 30, you bring them to the guy in Fortuna that makes MOAs. Ooh, status damage. Yes. Status damage and status chance. And we want... Oh, condition overload's already there. Right. Critical? Sure. It doesn't have a lot of critical... Dan doesn't have a lot of critical chance. It's not really worth it. Pressure point. Don't need that with condition overload. Critical damage here. Word up. I was gonna say I feel like we should make viral, but it's already toxin, and the whole point is to see. This is, I wish, and maybe we get an update for this. I wish they would make it so this weapon has an extra condition where if Aroxia is using this weapon, she can use it as her melee in her number 4, but it's the only weapon that works that way. Right? Kind of like instead of giving her an exalted weapon, make it so she can only use whips as melee. Otherwise, it uses her jumpy attack. You know what I'm saying? Because I would love to be able to use this in her number 4, and it kind of, it's like the only real disappointment I have with Aroxia. I guess I could do corrosive. Nope, corrosive needs toxin too. God dang. There really isn't much you can do outside of just like explosive if you want to do something that's damage related. You know? Oh well. I'm very heavily set up for toxin, so I might as well just go full toxin. What do I got for status? Healing return. Already got the condition overload. Not going to be great if I only apply one condition. You know? And I know the melee is not going to apply the whatever. Like if I could, because the thing is, if I could use this in her number 4, I could mod this for viral and whatever else, and then get access to... I only need 2 of these to make it as good as the other thing, so... I guess magnetic? No, I'm not using a primer on her. I do want to set Durg up to do the whole weird lightning everybody thing, though, at some point. But the thing is, the way I do builds, I'm not going to like throw Durga or whatever primer on every single character. It's going to be specific to that character. And to be fair, the thing is, I don't melee with Aroxia. I don't. Because will that even work? Didn't think so. It will not increase slash. It won't give you slash unless there's already slash. Status chance for multiplier? Sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, as long as you have two things on them, this works. And if you don't, then it's. I did literally watch an iFlynn video recently, which I think is funny because his point was over condition overload mechanic can be better than the basic percent thing, but the way what he did, which I think was funny, because his video directly contradicted the words he was saying out loud. Was that he was using condition overload, the condition overload for not the galvanized one for rifles that only goes to 80% on the AX whatever. And he's like, yeah, you can tell the damage is worse. So he's using condition. He was using the this thing, which thing was being primed, and then he was doing literally like 8,000 damage with the 80% bonus damage. And then when he switched over to the fully whatever one that was 165%, which is a little over double 80% damage, he was literally doing 6,000 damage a shot. He goes, yeah, you could tell the damage is lower. I'm like, no, it's you killed it faster. I can time the video, and your damage numbers are almost double. Like, I know what he was trying to get across. That condition overload when you have a primer, especially for melee, is definitely just so much nicer. And more importantly, you don't need the other thing. Like I would 100% rather have status chance and 80% bonus damage from capped at 80% condition overload if I'm using an arcane that's giving me like 300 something percent damage after a few kills, right? So like it's one of those examples I've said where a lot of YouTubers will tell you defense has diminishing returns when it doesn't. It's a very consistent, very linear progress. It's the exact opposite of diminishing returns. It is perfectly consistent. But going another avenue for progress is technically better, and they just tell you it's diminishing returns to get you to think that way. So like it's weird because his point was like valid, but the way and good, like I'm like, yeah, what he's doing makes a lot of sense to me, and I would absolutely rather have just 80% base damage from condition overload than 165% because I'm going to be getting 360 from an arcane. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're getting 300% from something, you don't really need the extra 100 or the extra 80 from condition overload for that matter, since they're all in the same bucket anyways. The 80% is just a nice starting point to get you into building up those like 300% or whatever. But it was I just found it a little amusing because it was another example of the message is a good one, but the example on screen is contradictory to what he's saying. Where the I don't know what else to. I guess I don't have any points anyways. I'll just go with this. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Combo. Are there any? Ooh. Those are all forward. Why? Okay, this is weird. There's no standard attack. I don't know what standard attack does, but apparently forward attack has a lift in it, which is nice. That does not. That does. That has forced slash and down. Ooh. Okay. I go and throw on the old affliction, one of my favorite little ones. I do personally feel like I mean, I'll be able to get 2 status effects on pretty quick. Maybe 3. Because I do have like a force condition here. That's got a forced impact. That's got a forced slash. So if I just do heavy attack. Ooh, heavy attacks. Right. Oh, that's why I'm not seeing everything. I got status on there. Man, I was wondering what was going on with that. Can't do that, son of a bitch. I'll do that for now. Hailstrom? Hellstrom? All right.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okay. So let's see here. All right, I'm gonna run calendar in a little bit. One thing I need to do, or I kind of want to do later, is I need to run some let's see here. I want to run some Requiem relics because I'm going to need more of that crap, and I can tell I'm running a little low on some of the stuff. So the only thing is I don't want to do assault or disruption. Disruption wouldn't be that bad, but I don't necessarily want to do these ones. So I need to remember to check back on the Requiem ones and see if we get something that's less crap like a defense. Defense would be ideal, I think. Hold on, it is any enemies at all. Oh, they got a steel path one for that survival. That could also work. We definitely want to stick together. I'm tired of everyone like running, like survival is people run away on survival way too much. Requiem. Mobile defense. Hey, there's defense on Requiem. I'm not talking about, by the way, I'm not talking about Omni Fissures. I'm talking about Requiems. Like, I don't want to do normal relics. I want to run Requiem relics for the whatever they're called. It's for the Lichs. These guys. Yeah, defense would be ideal, and there is a defense steel path. So if anybody wants to go join up for defense steel path to get some of these things, we could do that right now. I got plenty of these things to run. So I got 3 of those, 4 of those. This one's fine for me. 3, 1. I need more Riz. 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I definitely need to run a bunch of 3s. That's what I'm getting deficient in. I don't care if anybody runs 3s. I'm just saying I'm gonna run 3s in that. You don't have to trace them up. I rarely do trace them up, and when we were tracing them, we were getting everything but this anyways. Yeah. In fact, we can all just run untraceless, and we can gain a bunch of traces in the process. Yeah. I don't know if they're adding new companions. We are getting TennoCon. So TennoCon is coming up in the end of next week. And that's when we're going to learn their sort of plans for the next year-ish or so. Right? So we don't know anything past right now. The Oroxia literally is the most recent update. Her and the 3 weapons they added in. But there are a lot of companions. But then if you've only been gone for a year, then yeah, I don't think anything new's been added in. I would love it if they added more companions in, though. Like a whole new category of them. It'd be very rad. I do like my companions.
Only where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders.
So who wants to come join for Requiem
Can she leave
relic drops?
Who is she? What is she? Someone in Cetus must have answers. Come on, sweet things. Give it up.
Alrighty. Yeah, and I've been doing that when I have four sitting around. I got like a weird odd number because I got to like when I got to 4, I got to 5. Yeah. Okay, so Darth, Shadow. Luna, you want to come go through your 6? Maybe pick up some extras while we're at it. Get some relic traces. Is that what they're called? I always forget what they're void traces. They're called void traces. I wonder if I have enough for it right now. No, I just got these 2. All right. Requiem Defense. Thankfully, it's going to be in a small room. Bring whichever ones you can. I'm going to just run through all my number 3s for the Riz ones. What the crap? Paid. Fucking snail. Ooh, nice. I still have to get Burson card and try that whole thing out. Apparently, it is very good. Let's see here. Now I got a class augment for someone earlier.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Hold on tight. The Grineer are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Here we go. I just realized I had my sound turned down. I don't think that should affect the stream at all, but it might have just gotten a little louder.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not that it should be louder than it normally is, just it would have been quieter than it normally was, if at all. You know, the webbing is very weird in this game. I like the way it works, except for it requires line of sight based on
anything we can do to
where you
thwart
threw the webbing. Not your line of sight, but wherever it lands, it has a sort of 360 dome where it has to be able to see the thing, be able to web it. It's a weird way to do it for something that visually goes through stuff, you know? I guess it does make me think a little more about where I'm actually physically putting the thing.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Keep going. Oh, good. Big old pile of nothing. Yeah. That happens a little too often with these things, you know? If I had it my way, these things would get replaced where all the positions would be taken up by different whatevers.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
What was it, man? Mod config? Must be an orbiter.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, he's all shields. Yeah. He does get the double shields thing, though. Doesn't have any additional damage reduction. Oh, that's right. I forgot those things will... Those guys will sometimes attack the defense for no reason. I do like Harrow. One of these days, I'm gonna get his prime. Huh? I am not sure what that person is referring to. Are they, whoever sent me a message, are they watching the stream right now, or did they just send me a random ass message? 'Cause I've had that happen before. Oh, there we go. Eh? Oh, file. I don't know about friends or fans. It depends what he means, because I'm always wary of people just randomly messaging me. Especially when it comes to YouTube channel stuff. I've had people like wanting to bot, like, say they bought stuff, and I was like, I don't want a bot farm showing up to my channel. Might be. Wonder if you make the... No, you don't make that. I was gonna say,
Extraction is ready.
what if you make the defense
Unless
point
you can handle
immortal
more
for
of
that
the
little
enemy.
whatever spinny thing you do? Or that Harrow does. Now just spend what now. I'll see what he means. What was it? What was? Ah, fuck. Well, it auto-picked whatever I dropped, which looked like it was a mod. So, yay, I think. Oh, right.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, I got Riz. Fantastic. One could always use more Riz. I always wonder how that word came about. You know? I guess it's just a weird shortening of charisma in the wrong direction.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Was that a... Oh, it's a dead body. Yeah, okay. Exactly one every 2 weeks. What do you mean the secondary setup? Oh shit, didn't mean to throw another one of those. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, he means literally just, okay. Yeah, definitely don't need help progressing. Oh, where's Mania? Where's he at? Not this wall. I could have swore when the update first came out, I was able to like wall hop upward in number 4. Like now, if you jump at a wall, it literally uses that to latch instead of having to aim, which is weird. What's up, Celestia? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good myself at the moment. Ooh, hear that crap.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Ooh. Foss. Yeah, Ashley, it's I mean the original idea I think was Space Ninjas sort of. But then also there, yeah, you know, you also had like I want to say when I was describing it to people, it's basically take some weird fantasy like playing as Magneto with Mag,
Keep fighting.
or
Another
what, you know,
opportunity to extract
a lightning
will appear
wizard or
soon.
whatever, and then just add ninja to it, because it's something plus add ninja, because everybody can do the bullet jump and everybody can stick to walls and everybody can slow float to the ground, and, you know what I mean? There's like a it's like you're everything feels different and the same at the same time, I guess.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah. Well, it's wizards with a ninja movement is what I'm trying to say, right? Like you don't expect a wizard to bullet jump or run on walls. Not without casting a spell first, anyway. It's like everyone took 3 class of rogue in D&D. You're this class, but you also took 3 classes in rogue. Got a bunch of acrobatics. But yes, Ash is literally the ninja one. God, that's a weird sentence. It... Wait, all I was use Nell Prime for infinite ammo and camp. It's a pretty boring setup since you can just stay scoped. Oh, I see. You're talking about like the Harrow, why you were bored of Harrow. I gotcha. I have no idea what I'm going to do with Harrow weapon-wise. Like, my idea behind him is based off a character that, like, basically like a Death Knight thing, cleric. It's technically was a cleric originally. Who I loosely based off of Spawn. Way back in the day. Which is why I'm going to make him look like Spawn to some extent. Medieval Spawn, anyway. But the whole priest thing he's got going for him works. And that's... I kind of feel like I should... Because of the Spawn thing, I should use, like, weird high-tech weapons. So probably Corpus shit, you know? I know I'm going to use the Akin Brunt as his melee weapon. Since it's an axe. And I want to say all of the sword shield cosmetics are literal swords with shields. Yeah, he generates a ton of energy. Oh, shit. That's bad placement. I gotta put it up there. There we go. Uh-oh. Violence is here. What's up, Julio? How you doing, man? Bro, I don't know. He just found the channel and offered to help progress. And oh, that's my ally apparently. Which, I mean, you know. I think in Warframe, I don't know what this guy thinks I've done in the game yet. I literally have videos going up to the end of 1999, and they were all recorded like 4 months ago. So I'm not sure. I don't know.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let's see what we get here. Oh, good. Fantastic. Super. I guess we go one more time. And then we'll back out after this one. I'm going to go and roll this one up to 50%. Or I guess technically it's more than 50%, but whatever.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, it's YouTube is really dumb. They won't show you who's watching the stream. They'll only, like, if you go to the chat thing, right? You can look up like participants. It's just people that's talked in like the last 5 minutes. So if you haven't talked for like 5 minutes, you don't show up as a participant. So I can't see who's in chat. Also, it has a weird issue where it will, if you are ever not on the live, it won't be counted as watching. So some people will like get slightly behind and not realize they're not on live, and that doesn't count as YouTube's weird as shit. I still generally prefer right now over Twitch,
to open your relic.
but it's got its weird quirks. But then I also like really value the quality visual of the video itself, you know, and the fact I don't have to upload an 8-hour VOD I recorded in its entirety. Because then if I did that for Twitch, I would feel obligated to literally go through and edit audio for an 8-hour vid without any real I'd feel obligated to literally edit the video. That sounds like a goddamn nightmare. What is TTV? Is that the new gambling one where like it's owned by the gambling people? Oh, Twitch TV. Right, Twitch. Yeah. As far as like video quality right now, yes. Twitch is going to be updating those protocols. I don't know how much better it's going to be, but they are going to allow for 1440 video. I don't think they said anything about a bitrate update. So 1440 is going to look like absolute shit if they keep the same bitrate. They also don't allow the codecs I'm using, I don't think. So I think they're currently only allow 264, and I'm using 265, which is the updated but still very old codecs. So it can do the exact same quality for basically cheaper, right? If you were to use 265 at the 6 megabits that Twitch allows, 6 to 7, then you would get a cleaner picture at the same resolution with the same bitrate, right? And because I'm using 265, I'm literally just running this at 12 megabits, and it's all nice and shiny. Yeah, that's more energy than I have. So anytime you get a headshot and I'm near you, because I just get full energy. And Nurse double or tripling that? That's stupid. Oh, dude. You know what that makes me want to do for Harrow? Oh no, I wonder if I can make that work. There is, ooh boy. I feel like the answer is going to be that's a bad idea. But okay, so there is a thing you can do that a lot of Chroma players do because Chroma's base stats suck balls, where you use your energy as a health pool, and with the base mod for it, it's at a 240% ratio. There's also a Gladiator mod, I think, that can add another 60%, so it's 300% ratio, meaning you have 75% damage reduction on top of your energy as health bar. If every time you get a kill, you're gaining a ton of energy, anytime you get a headshot kill, you're gaining mass energy, and you're always filling your energy bar up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. Yeah, it keeps your health, but your health can't go below a 2, and then it goes into your health instead of your health can't go below a 2 until you run out of energy, or the damage value you took is so much larger than your energy pool that you just die. Now, to be fair, that does require a good amount of energy, and you still want to have good armor, and I don't think Harrow doesn't have good armor. He's a health thing, or he's a shield boy with no defensive bonuses whatsoever. But he also like heals on attack, like he heals his health per hit. So you also always have that going for you. So, you know, it's one of those things where I don't know how much energy I can get him to have. But if I combo it with enough armor shards, then I might be able to create a pretty tanky hero. I don't know. That's gonna have to be something I mess with. Oh yeah, no, his number 1 gives him a ton of shields right away. To the point where you can pretty much throw that at a group and always guarantee you're getting your max shield gauge. Which is great. Why am I out of... That's weird. Can't see a damn thing. But the defense objective's fine, so that's good.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Boo. Alright, let's back out. We are starting to get more like Axie relics and shit, which is nice. We can talk off stream, it's cool. I don't know why this guy is contacting me in game instead of on stream. You know what I mean? It feels like a guy found some dude who's running a business and then is like, no, I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to go to his house. It's like, but why? But why would you do that? Like I said, I'm always wary of someone immediately contacting me outside of, you know, I get creeped out by it, to be honest with you. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Well, I guess we got 2 out of all of that, which is literally shows everything wrong with this entire system. If what I would love to see them do is go over all of these and replace the common and rare with the mods themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, or just get rid of the common and the rare and just have, I mean, just get rid of all the things so you're always getting a luck or a Zata or whatever to whatever. No one get it. Like, I guess the point of these is once you're done with all those, you're not running glitches anymore.
Why is he
You can
here?
still run it for Kuva or something, I guess.
Has to be somewhere.
Still bad. The whole system is a. Maybe we just need a new way to also get those. I don't know. No, Mr. Atten, not here. Lemon pledge. Lemon pledge. Always lemon pledge. These Prototype models have said like constant. I kind of wish they'd fix it. There's like constant breaks in the geometry. Like nothing's like a lot of stuff's not properly together, so it's I keep seeing through the model. Why is my orbiter so empty? Because that's the kind of person I am. I've almost never put up posters or stuff. I just don't I'm not big on decorating. I swear to God, if I had my own house to myself, anytime someone would walk in, they would just be, why are everything empty? I don't know. I don't decorate shit. It's a problem. I have put up stuff though. Right? Like I put that up there and I put that there. I got that up there. Yeah, that's. I mean, I think that's the other thing that I think I'm a little boring on, if I'm perfectly honest. And I don't want to change that, mind you. I like my boring. But like my chroma, I like the colors I have for my chroma. But he's very simple, right? Everybody else wants to have like fucking neon lights and crazy ass shit. And I just like that he's simple. I mean, he's also supposed to, like, the whole idea is he's also based off a barbarian I made who I don't, you know, was also a very simple creature. He wasn't gonna run around all flashy. Hello, Damar. I agree, Jericho. I agree. Okay. Well, let me take a look at Requiem mods. I want to say that Requiem mod, we not this time, but the last time we ran Requiems, that's when I got the 1 year rally mod I have, right? What is the, well, hold on. Hold on a second. Yar. Right, I have the chassis and the neuroptics. And one of those is the more difficult piece to get. Except for the one I currently have. This guy right here, the Axie. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna go run an Axie relic. Full radiant. What other, and then I need Ureli blueprints, which I got 6 to run on those. Those are Neos. I don't know if anybody, anybody who was with me who got the Axie Y1 relic. Yeah, I still don't have I still don't have Ureli Prime yet. I also don't have her bubble gun. And I always forget what it's called. Exceltra. No, that's not it. That's what's his name's. Yeah, yeah. All right, Shadow. Compressor, that's it. Do I have any compressor stuff? Comp. Oof. Compressor receiver. Compressor barrel I already have. Compressor. Do I just need the, do I just need the receiver? That'd be pretty rad. I do. And that's not a rare part. That's going to be easier to get as long as I can get the sadly Axie relics. I cannot. The game doesn't want me to have Axie relics, by the way. It is it does not want me having them, which sucks. But yeah. All right, so Chad, if you're gonna go run your Lich, Julie, do you want to come join? Try to run Ureli's Axie, whatever. See if we can't get our hands on the whatchamacallit thing. I don't know if anybody else wants it or needs it. Sure thing, Jericho. Where? Oh, you're not on yet. I have to wait for you to be on. Yeah, we were doing that. We ran that for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and we got jack shit. But it does make sense it's the one to run, because once you're 4 into it, it's just all seas down the road afterwards. So it's just a bunch of attempts at Axie Ruins. Also, we got only 1 Gauss drop, which I also need. Yeah, I buy it from the Syndicate pretty often. Oh, Gauss Disruption, not Lua. Fair. It was a whatever thing. How do I have 0 remaining already? We got enough rep from that the one thing I ran. How? I've got more here than I need for this, so let's go and switch it back. Or sorry, Suda. I only need 22,000 for Suda. Shupa. That's
Curious, but pleasing.
I'm now debris with Suda instead of waste. Let's see here. What do I need to upgrade her?
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I wonder if it's a higher chance on the Lua one. That does make me wonder. Let's see here. Warframes. And Yoreli. Axie Y1. Okay. Disruption Lua is on B rotation. 14.29% chance. 14% chance on B and C interception. Tier 3 interception. Eris, Sedna, and Pluto. 12% chance survival. 12% chance on a... Oh, okay. So it's a 14.29% chance on Apollo B rotation, and then a 12.5% chance... Sorry, a 12.42% chance on Apollo Lua for C rotation. And if I remember right, disruptions literally go like A, B, C, and then it's just a bunch of C's. That's just I think, anyway. Oh. 1 conduit defended for round 1, it's A, B. If you literally fail 3 in a row but still get one of it and keep progressing. 2 conduits defended, A, B. 3 conduits, A, B, C. And if you do all 4, it's B, C. And then it's all... So, like, as long as you get at least 3 after the 4th one, it's just nothing but C's. It is just a nonstop C rotation. Sedna had a 10% chance of dropping Axie Y1 with Gauss in the mix. And Lua's got the 12.25. And Axie wasn't even available in the B drop. So, yeah. Lua has the slightly better chance. If I look at which one was it? Which was so Sedna? We were just doing Requiem relics. Yeah, it's probably because there's no Gauss, so it spreads it out better. We're about to run a single relic to try and get Ureli something. It's one of the 2 last pieces I need for Ureli. If I get there's she basically has 2 rare pieces. I got one already by accident. And if we can run this Axie and get it, I leave that up to you, Ghost. I radiant mine just for the sake of it. Y'all do whatever you gonna do. I'm not spazzing about it one way or another. So I'm gonna run. It's the Axie Y1. If you got it, if you don't, that's cool. Try to get the systems. That's what it is. And then I got 5 relics where I can get her blueprint. Neo A14. Ah, yeah. I love this game. It's got a lot of things. Like the further one of the nice things about playing Warframe now, and also I'm pretty sure Darth Thanatos right there is currently getting food. So I think he's currently AFK. So we're just going to be sitting here for a little bit. Back when I played in 2017-18, primarily 2018. Yeah. If you take things at your own pace, because things can get overwhelming. But back when I played in, let's say, 2018, it seemed very overwhelming at the beginning. Then things smoothed out, and then I ran into there wasn't much to do. Like the only thing there was to do besides your random stuff was basically sorties every day. And one thing I've been very thankful for, besides like factions, which is like you spend like a week or 2 in factions and they're done.
This ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by
But
removing the coolant
one thing I've been
cells.
very happy with
Watch out.
coming
I'm
back
detecting
is there
void
is
fissures
a
nearby.
lot of
Do you have a matching
weeklies,
relic?
right?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy
so like
supply
the
caches
further
in
you
the area,
progress, the
but I am
more
unable to pinpoint their exact
weeklies and
location.
things you have that you
Search
can really
them out if
spend
you are
your time
willing to
on
shoulder the added risk.
that weren't quite as there as they were
You're
back when I
near a
originally
fissure.
played.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting.
To be fair, I
Look
also
for
never really
more
went for
reactant.
arcanes back then, but that's because you had to kill eidolons to get them. You didn't like farm a faction rep to get arcanes.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
One of my favorite things is
Fuel
doing
cell
this mission
reinserted. When the
as
reactor is
Zaku
restarted, this will trigger
and
a
hacking that
meltdown.
thing and then staying right by the hacking terminal and blowing everything up in that room anyways.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Like, why even leave the room when I can just
The reactor has gone
void
critical.
burst
Get to
everything in
extraction
a square
immediately.
mile?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I was going the wrong way. No, I wasn't. I was going the right way, but the wrong way. The wrong way? Right, yeah, whatever. I can stick to every little thing. Like, how did I stick to that? I was pointing over there. It's nonsense. Hey! Hell yeah. Gotta love going in with the team. Nice, Darth. Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Very good luck. Now, hey, you have the food. All you need to do is get some food, and we got the luck up. Fantastic. See if I can go make all those, because all I'm missing now is the actual blueprint. Yar. Oh man, look at all the tellurium. Oh, I'm never gonna run out. I'm never gonna run out Helio. It literally has not dropped below 40 yet. I keep getting it from dailies and stuff, and it's just been floating around and Ah shit! I need argon. Shit. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. What? Okay, hold on. Let's just. See. So I got Neo 14s to get Yoreli Prime Blueprint. I got 6 chances out of these, which isn't too bad. I should be able to do it. I don't know if anybody else has them, and I don't care. I'm gonna run these. Y'all can run along, get relic traces, run random shit. Don't matter if you got it.
All
cool.
systems nominal. You don't
If
need
not,
to
it's fine. But the question is, what are the chances there's a in the void? Let's get ourselves some. Now this is also what we would consider luck, because it's in the void. And it's what I need to also get argon. 1 stone, birds, whatever, something, you know how things go. Hell yeah. You have 27? Jesus. I mean, I was literally going like, okay, is there any relic thing in the void that we could run to get relic traces and argon, but serendipitously they match up. Darth, you only have one of them. Watch it be the drop again.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I should have
My
brought
intel
Zaku for this
suggests
specifically.
there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
But I'm going to search around for
You found
argon.
a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, all right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Spider
unit
frame.
approaching. The enemy are using a void key and a
I
portable
said
torsion beam
Spectre
device to
frame.
force open the
There we go.
portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Oh, nice. Zaku's the best, man. Yes.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Very good. Ooh, more
The
argon.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Uh-oh. It is getting a little stinky outside. Someone is smoking something. Real quick.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I will be right back real quick. I'm just gonna idle here. I'm gonna switch my fan around a bit. Actually, I'm just gonna tilt my fan up. There we go. It's not that bad as long as I blow it away from my face. Everything's okay. What the hell is that animation? Oh, right. That's 99's weird thingy. It makes a woo sound. I know what you mean, but my first
Stay
thought
focused.
was
There's a heavy unit
when
approaching.
Bender got turned into a human in Futurama. And he died and everyone thought he was still alive because he was making woo noises. He was like, woo! But that's just the gas escaping his...
You found a second cache.
Good old
My
Futurama.
readings indicate 1 more.
I already got that apparently.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
What have you done to her?
Killed her, I'm assuming.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I love the clickety-clacks walk around in number 4.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
They act like
An
you're going to be stuck on
undiscovered
the other
supply
side or
cache
die or
remains.
something.
Do you want to find it or proceed to extraction?
Oh. Little Indiana Jones moment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I kind of feel like we got the last thing anyways, didn't we? Or did we only get... No, we got 2 out of... What are the chances they're up here? No, guess not. That's a dead end.
You found all the caches.
Hey, nice.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Hey. Was that yours, Darth, again? Was I? I guess I called it. Who's lucky, man?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, fantastic. The only thing I'm missing now is, I think, the one thing to the compressor. Let's go see what that is. Heck yeah. Oh, that was another Axie, wasn't it? Compressor blueprint, compressor blah, blah, blah. And then the last thing I need is this one Axie N13 compressor prime receiver. I don't know if anybody has one, but I'm going to run it at half. Yeah, probably. Wonder if, let's see here. Yeah, finished thinking.
Ordis wonders,
Yeah.
why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
No traces? Didn't you just get 52 traces? I mean, you don't need to roll the traces. It's fine. Technically you have 52. I'm just throwing it out there. Axie. Well, we have sabotage and defense. Sabotage. 2 whole seconds. Uh-oh. Why is that showing as expired, but it's still there? Oh, you got 52. I gotcha. Yeah. That's fair enough. Okay, that's creeping me out a little bit. Exterminate in the void. Oh, you got 9, Julie? Nice. I need to figure out what kind of
Each enemy is more powerful
companion
than
I'm gonna
before.
give your
Only
Relly.
with true mastery of the Tenno
What she's gonna
arsenal
use.
will you succeed.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted
geez.
enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
I don't know,
Keep
maybe these
fighting.
line things
Look
did a
for
lot of
more
damage.
reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno.
I mean,
Your
it is on
relic
Steel Path
opened.
right now, so they're a little
Keep
spicy.
fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower
you
is
know.
useless to us.
Oh, it's one of these things. Or is no, it's not. Never mind. Oh, look, more argon. Yeah, I mean, we do got a drop boost. Jesus, there's 2 more drops I see. Wait. That was Forma. We had a special thing. We had a special thing. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. That is some rare shit right there. We just got a whole ass Forma. And a 30-minute credit booster.
You have broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission.
I don't
Find
know.
Extraction.
But I'm here for it. we got a 30-minute credit booster on top of Forma. I mean, every once in a while you get one of those like really special things that just drops a billion shit and gives you Forma and stuff. We actually ran into one of those. That's the second one in my 2,000 hours. Jesus, more argon. What is going on? Swear to God, if we get the compressor on this roll. Yeah, there, yep, Well, it's just that day, I guess.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
That's crazy, man. Am I gonna die tomorrow? Is that what's happening? I kind of feel like something really bad has to happen after this. This is say the thing. What do we? Okay, well, I can make the compressor now. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, I don't know.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to
Street.
live.
Well, that's all I had planned for today, guys. I guess it's over. Thankfully, I usually don't have much of a way of a plan, so no. What I am going to do is rename. Nope. I decided I don't want this. So we're going to rename this. For now. And we're going to throw Gara in here. Gara. With all of Gara's weapons. I should still have her glass throwy things. I don't think I ever got rid of those. Or did I? I did. Of course I did. Why would I be using those? Hold on. I mean, it was, yeah. Dude, Damar, the sacrifice quest is crazy, wasn't it? I have not killed my Lich yet because I'm waiting for that one guy to show up that we started the Liches with. No one's dying tomorrow, I hope. I'm sure someone in the world is because that's how the world works, but I'm on the wrong screen. I was just shocked at my luck is all. Weapons, secondary, blueprint. There we go. I'd owned, but not mastered because I definitely mastered them before. I don't remember what they're... Oh, no. What are Gara's... How do you... Oh, no. Okay. What are they called, and how do you get them? I know I've used them. Well, I don't know I've used them before. I thought I've used them before. Okay. They're here in this list, and I'm not seeing them. I'm, for some reason, ignoring their existence. There they are. Fuseli. Yeah. Well, that reminds me. Someone linked me something for me to look at earlier. Wrong thing.
Don't
That's
rush
a habit
into
for you.
things.
Secondary weapons. Fuser. Do I actually own one right now? And I also looked over that. Yeah, I do. I totally have one. Of course I do. I could have sworn I did. There it is. Okay. Foolish. Show it. Show it. Show it. Good, good, good.
As ready as you will ever be.
Looking forward to making Gara here. Oh, that was it. That was the Burston Prime config you had. Yeah. Burston Acrocron. Holy shit. That is a lot of crit chance and crit damage, dude. Bruh. That's ridiculous. That reminds me. The Battle Priest. Yeah, Gaara from Naruto he's all sand. She does actually that is a good point, Jericho. Everything she does is glass based, and glass is made from sand, technically. So she is kind of, everything she does is sand technically. It's just already hardened into glass. Yeah, AA. Same. That does look very cool. And I do really like that. Like that, I'm glad I got that helmet. I love that helmet. Most of his helmets are just like really super tall, you know? I mean, there is. That's, yeah. That is very true. $80 ammo maximum when wielded by Gaara. Oh, wow. So does it... like 120 rounds is definitely enough for most people. So I guess the extra 80 is just funsies. What's up, Grey Wolf? How's it going? If Damar has currently done, so Lotus Eater comes after the New War. Ah, nice. The MTG thingy, the Magic the Gathering. Yeah. What was I? Wrong thing. I was gonna go to the quests. So Damar, quests here. You just did the sacrifice, and I guess these are like in order of when they're like intended to be done. Sort of. Asterisk.
Navigation has been
Natah,
updated with new invasions.
The War Within.
Chaos is spreading.
Rising Tide, Chains of Harrow. If you have not done Chains of Harrow, definitely do Chains of Harrow. Apostasy, Prologue, which leads into the Sacrifice, which you've done this. Then it's Prelude to War and a New War. And Duviri Paradox becomes available super early on. Like, this becomes available before a second dream, or it's wild. They have you do this beforehand. I mean, I from a mechanic standpoint, I get it, because having access to the Duviri circuit is very useful. But the story narrative, bonkers. Doesn't make any sense. This is literally designed to be done after New War. Ah, Tellurium farming. I could help with that. Out of curiosity, Damar, do you have a Necros? Yeah, Argon is very easy to get. It's just here's all you got to do. Argon's super easy if you don't know. It's literally gotten in the void. You can get here. I'm on steel panel. Turn that off real quick. You can get here via any of these. This is the lowest way, I believe. Yeah. So via Phobos, you can get to these. And any of these missions will drop. You could find it in the map as a little Argon node. You could find it from every breakable object, from every chest you can open, from every enemy you could kill. It can drop from literally any source in the void. So literally running just extermination here once or twice, you'll probably get your Argon. Now, the reason I bring up Necros, the reason I'm asking if Damar has, so I'm curious if you have Necros, Damar, because I don't have Necros, and I could go farm Necros right now, and if you could join for that if you wanted to go. If anybody's never gotten base Necros before, because I have Necros Prime because he was available when I started back in 2017, 2018. So I just ended up getting the Prime version and was like, and then I've been sitting here being like, I should really, just to show how stupid I've been, I went through Deviri and literally selected Necros just to select something and then didn't acquire him. I didn't go through the process of actually getting all. I could have, yeah. 2 whole Tellurium? It sounds like we should do a Tellurium farm for some folks. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm getting at. What I'm thinking. I mean, yeah, one Necros, one Korra, and or Tentacle Man. Though Korra is hilarious. To play Terraria. Hello, Snail. Why do you hate Terraria? I've never actually played through it because I'm not a huge side-scroller fan, but... Ooh, Nova's always a good addition to that, yeah. It did. But that's no reason not to keep doing it. Terra Spark Boots? So you hate the game because it has Sparky Boots in it? That's weird. Yeah, Hydroid. So Hydroid and let me see here. So Hydroid has an augment for his number 4, I think, the tentacle grabby thing, that increases drop rates by anything that dies while grabbed by 100%. So they will always drop an extra set of loot. Korra has the same thing for her dome, but it's only 60%. I'm sure there's a thing that works differently on those things, and then Necros consumes bodies, where there's a 90% chance it drops a health orb, and if it creates a health orb, it then has a 60% chance it'll also drop extra loot. So there's sort of a double roll there. But either way, Necros paired with Korra or Hydroid, lots of extra loot rerolls. Yeah. And the reason I think Korra's hilarious is because her dome actively grabs enemies. They immediately ragdoll and then they get dragged into the dome, and it just looks funny. So Necros, yes, Necros will consume the body. Roll 90% to see if it can 90% chance it creates a health orb. If it does create a health orb, then it re-rolls their loot table. a second time, 60% with a 60% chance of success of rerolling their loot table. Korras and Hydroids, I'm pretty sure, are also rerolls at percent chance. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, Hydroids is 100%, Korras is 60. But I think they work the same, but I'm not sure, which is I'm going to look it up. For all I know, Hydroid just has like just doubles what can drop, and Korra re-rolls. Like, it could be a weird difference like that, why his is 100 and hers is only 60. Like, I don't know why his is 100. Pilfering Swarm. Enemies held by Pilfering Storm tentacles and killed by any source have a chance to drop additional loot. If there are enemies that can't be picked up by the tentacle, enemies affected by Petrify or immune to crowd control, they need to be killed by the tentacles to drop the additional loot. Works against Osprey and other flying enemies. Additional loot retrieval stacks with other abilities that loot while active. Avara's Prowl. Loot while petrified. That's the other thing. Avara can literally just walk up to things and loot them. And that's a 100% chance of just getting extra loot from everything you kill. Atlas also has Orgaze. Petrified enemies are scanned into the codex and have a 24% chance to drop additional loot when killed. Korra. It is her Strangle Dome. They're to have a chance to drop additional loot. Yeah. Score 65. Hydra's is 100. I don't know why the difference is there. Probably because I have a feeling Hydroids only grabs enemies when it first spawns, maybe? Let me see here. Spends 50 energy to summon a creature from the deep, causing 20 tentacles to emerge from all surfaces within the marked location. Oh, that may be why. He's like limited to 20 tentacles. He can only cause 20, and Korra is just everything that hits the dome. Yeah. This means Tentacle Swarm can only incapacitate 20 enemies in any given time. So Korra has a larger max, which is probably why they lowered the percentage to 60. Which, if you're killing fast enough and enemies are running into it like Nova or something, it's not really, nah. I really like the way Korra looks, Korra Prime. Looks cool. But I don't have a... where's there you are, Spider Lady. Korra, dude, her head is giant. All of her heads are just like giant hairdos turned into weird Warframe heads. Okay, yeah, so yeah, Damar. Damar, what is your Warframe account? I'll toss you an invite, and then we can go farm up some Tellurium. I will bring Necros. Who's one of you is bringing Darth's got Hydroid. I'll bring Necros. Lunar, you bring whoever the heck you want. Yeah. Because we don't need Korra and Hydra, just one or the other. They don't mix super well necessarily. I would run Nova. Yeah, run Nova. And I will bring the edgy boy. With my Hespar. And while we're at it, I'll work on my Hespar. They could use it. I'm grinding. That's a good name for this game. Let's see here. Now, does anybody have a resource chance drop, like resource chance booster at the moment? Because that'll also help. That'll help a lot with Delirium. That's cool. Oh, you know, you just answered a question I have had. If it is if it's a Daiku, did it get a sheath? Because Daikus always sit in a sheath in this game. And the answer is yes. If you make it a Daiku, it has a sheath. In game or on something, you know. Credit booster, resource boost. Yeah. So if Lunar's got one, then yeah. Okay. So where we're going to go. I don't know if you've gotten there yet, Damar, but there is it Ophelia? Yeah. Delirium only drops in Arcwing missions. It has the same chance to drop from everything in Arcwing missions. It's kind of like a universal, it's Arcwing, so there you go. Like it just drops. However, you can't do the fun farming bullshit we're about to do in standard Arcwing, which is where Uranus comes in. A lot of Uranus missions are considered Arcwings. Like this rescue is considered Arcwing because you start in water or you can go into the water. Ophelia here, survival. That's what we're going to do. Unless there's one with like... Ooh, no, that isn't an Arcwing because that doesn't work. It'd be nice if they had one that was, but it's not. So here's where we're going to go. There's also Railjack survival, which counts as Arcwing Delirium drop, but, you know. Yeah, still. To be fair, I definitely don't need Delirium. Me and Helios did an hour farm in Ophelia and came out of it with like fucking 50, 60 something. So I've been floating around 50 for ever since, because it's just every once in a while you get 2 for logging in, and thankfully you only really need 1 to 2 every time it's required, so you don't need a ton of it. Ideally we come out of this with about 20 without doubling it or whatever. We'll see where we're at 20 minutes from now. But we should be able to get him a good amount of Delirium.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
We should all stick together.
Triggered the alarm.
And just find a nice room to set up in, or a hallway or something like that.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
And ideally we drag him into the Strangled Dome to give the bone, or into the, yeah.
Fallen enemies
This
will drop
will do.
crucial life support.
Let's
Be
just
on
sit
the
on our
lookout.
ass here. Try to attack things that are grabbed by tentacles. That's where you get the double chance from. Now, what are those things? Oh, man, who cares about those things? Those icons are the floaty boys. Oh, yeah.
Tenno,
Sometimes it
prepare
turns
for
off.
life support.
There's moments where I drain. I've killed so many. I've devoured so many corpses at once. It turned off before I got my energy back. The range does not help. Plus, sometimes you have to wait to dive into the water. That'll turn it off.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Try room tile? Oh shit, I just fell in the water. No, don't. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be there in a second. I just fell into the water. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is he... Other way. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we sit in this room, kill stuff in tentacles, desecrate all the corpses, and just sit around for a while. Not the most entertaining thing in the world, but you will get a bunch of Delirium. Just make sure you pick up loot.
Life support incoming.
Ooh, hey, other question. So, Damar, the double question here. Do you have Necros? Don't remember if you answered that or not. And two, do you have Equilibrium?
Cry about it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I was looking up, because I was thinking about making those videos like a you know, videos to help new players.
Okay, that is.
Oh no, this is my Cinta. Yeah, this thing is this thing is it's a big boy. Equilibrium is a mod that allows you to pick up health orbs as energy orbs and energy orbs as health orbs. It is one of the staples of maintaining energy on most Warframes. There are other, there's Rage and Hunter's Adrenaline, which can be used for tankier frames to absorb damage they take to their health turns into energy. There's also one I forget the name of that regenerates energy over time by spellbound. Ooh, there was Telerium. Nice. Yeah, we want to definitely stick roughly in this area. I'm pretty sure we were just picking stuff up. There's a bunch of crap over there. There's literally basically, we want to kill stuff when they're being grabbed by a tentacle, because that gives you the double chance.
Another life support capsule is now available.
The reason I bring it up is there is a boss we could go farm after this to get Necros parts, and also every kill it drops mods, and one of those mods is like a 12% chance of Equilibrium, which is the only place to get it besides paying for it. Yeah, no, your tentacles are absolutely instantly killing them, so all we basically just need Nova speeding things up to drag them into the tentacles, and then tentacles kill them.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Wow.
Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Let's see here. I've already gotten one Telerium drop. Oh, another Tellurium drop. What? Did I just get teleported? I feel like I got teleported. More Tellurium over there, I believe. Ghost. That would make sense. Did I not see the obvious portal I ran into? That sounds like... Come on, Shade, why aren't you... There, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, the giant big purple portals I'm literally not seeing as I jump through them accidentally, yeah. Oh, more Tellurium. I think that's 3 total drops over by the 1 and 2. What?
Weapons out, ladies.
T-Feed has water form. Oh yeah, I forgot he can do the whole ride the wave thing. Son of a bitch. I'm literally just trying to get like just, oh my god. I literally have not seen the portals. I feel like you somehow managed to put them on me without being there at the same time.
Hey, let's do this.
I do. I was like literally just right into the... Nope. New tentacles again. I am the water. What? Oh, right. Let's see here. That has been 3 Tellurium drops so far, I think. Not too bad. Dude, there are 2 bows like this right now. So on the reason Necros is using a bow is because I created a necromancer in Skyrim that conjured a bow. And I really like the Japanese style bows where it's like bigger on one side, just like a giant stupid longbow. Because I used in Dark Souls 2, I recreated that character.
Dropping a marker.
Even though I couldn't... Oh, more Tellurium. Around here. I think I can just mark it, can't I? I sure can. Yeah, the Daiku. I was using the Daiku. And Daiku Prime just came out. And so you have the Sinta as a slightly weaker version of the Daiku. But the Sinta does like an AoE energy shot, which is why I decided to use it on Necros. But I do want to do a build on someone. It's got to be a tanky someone that uses the Daiku and the Nikana. Part of me was thinking of doing it on Colorvo, but then I also want to use Colorvo's shotgun, and those take up the same slot, which is a bummer. So, but maybe I just don't use Colorvo's shotgun on him and just be like, yeah, well, whatever. But it does do something special, so I don't. I'm a little lost on that one, sadly. No other frame really.
The longer you fight,
makes
the
sense
more
to me doing
successful
that.
we will be.
To be fair, though, with his current setup, he is super super overguard oriented, so I think the life leech is probably pointless. Well, I just got the Sunika Unleashed mod, which you get for free for having a Sunika. Glad that can drop. Thanks, Snail. Something the Lichs can't call little now. Little me. Yeah, well, my bow's really big. I'm not compensating for anything, I swear. Which one? Is the Lich calling you little meat all the time? Hell yeah, more terrarium. I think you can also technically get Tellurium in, like, I want to say you get Tellurium in, like, Cetus bounties, or maybe Fortuna bounties. Maybe? Dude, Strun's multi-shot is ridiculous. Yeah. I really need to finish getting my Strun Prime at some point. And since it was already in Resurgence, I basically need to find the one part I'm missing and buy it. Fortuna ones would make sense. Oh, good. Yeah, the bite mod. Great. Actually, no, that's good. That's a good one. That bite mod is fantastic for Kumbros and the Kitty Kiats and the Predicites and the Volpaloos. Well, now you got to. If someone's gonna buy that for 30 plat, nice. I think the Daiku one is bigger. Shadow, I do have a Kuva Lich right now. Yeah. We got one last night because a viewer who showed up. Ooh, more Tellurium. Tellurium. I think there might be Delano Tellurium there. Bruh, more Tellurium. What's up? I've picked up 7 different chunks of Tellurium. And we are 15 minutes into it. Not bad.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Are you kidding me?
They could not do this without you.
Damn. That's crazy. It's the same one from last time. It's from Tuesday's stream still. And I'm not screwing up this time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not screwing up. Probably. Yeah, I think it's the weird spool. The spoolie gun. I think I have the guy I got was the Kraken. Look at this guy.
I carry the old blood. Cannot kill the Queen's Kuva. Was small once, am now the vessel of the red message. Hear it and die.
This is... It looks so tiny. Dude, I don't know, man. He's pretty funny, though. He's like a weird Yoda Grenier. Ah, gallium. We're also getting gallium. That's nice. That's good. Gallium is always useful. I mean, everything we're picking up is pretty much useful at some point. Ah, nice. Yes, it probably will. Yeah, plus all that poison damage. Yeah. Everything you hit is getting poisoned to shit. Yeah. Well, now that makes me want to look up the bite mod and see where you even get that from. Bite mod, sabotage, Earth. 3.67% chance to obtain it. Earth, sabotage, resource, cache. Cervantes, Earth. So you basically have to go do sabotage on Earth, find all the resource caches, and on the third cache you got a 3.67% chance of finding bite. That is ridiculous. You're over in river capacity. Oh, so one of the Greniers will literally steal your weapon and it drops on the ground. So someone has to... It belongs to someone here, so they have to pick it back up manually. Let's see here. Enemy drop tables. 3% chance. Wow. Corrupted Doc, Kubro, Kuva, Drock. 3% drop chance. And when it that's a 3% chance it drops something from its table. And out of its table, it's a 0.22% chance. That was a 0.22% chance we were upgrading to a 0.44% chance. And then that's how we got bite right now. It's because there's Drock here.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Ah, Zaku Prime. Wonderful. But yeah, that is a hilarious amount of not getting access to that. I kind of feel like you should be able to buy the mod, or it should just come with any Kubro. Because that is a piss poor chance of getting your hands. Then again, Kubro's... The companions already do a lot of damage, so... Yeah. That was weird. Ah. So that is what was happening. I went into one of your portals and ping-ponged back and forth. Let's see here. There have been 8. No, yes, there's been 8 total Tellurium drops that I've run into. So 9 Tellurium drops, and I don't know where the 9th one is. It may have already disappeared. 8 to 9. Someone's perhaps hoarding. I mean, I have 16, but that's because I got the double thing, so I got halving what I've gotten. All right. That's a lot of enemies. But that kind of makes... I mean, I've probably killed like 2 or 3 because I've done like nothing. I've gotten 10 headshots. Upgrades received 96. I think I've gotten 295 kills, and I think that is because I keep expending energy and it keeps creating my little shade ghosts. They go around killing people. So it's more than I was expecting. That is a small town. Makes you wonder how there's that many Grenier down here. You know? Are they literally making Grenier as we kill them? Like some of these guys have literally just existed for 1 second.
Let's rumble.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
All right. Should we get... I don't know how long anybody wants to... If anyone wants to keep going. We can always do this later another time if everybody's running out of Tellurium. Your damn portals. Why would you do this? There we go. Yuri, I don't either. Oh, I do. I see it. I see it. It is to the north, I think. No. Where's the north? It's anyway. It's this way. Yeah, mine does too. And usually there's an N somewhere on it, but I think that is being covered up by one of the stupid things. It's this way though. Yeah, let's head out. We got like 9, 10 Tellurium, 8 to 10. That's enough for like 4 Warframes. Not counting getting more for whatever. This way. And then if you guys are up for it, we could go farm Necros and maybe get an Equilibrium mod or 2. Because it's the only place to get them. Wait, what? You told me to come here, and then it's like, no, not that way, dumbass. The other way. It literally... okay. That is confusing. It... There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not bad haul, not bad. I mean, we actually got Bite, which apparently is rare as shit. I did not know that. That's awesome. Shocking Touch, Linked Vitality. Ooh, Linked Vitality is also... Linked Vitality is also awesome for companions. I wonder how rare that thing is. Nice, Damar. The reason I have more than that is because I've got a double resource booster, so it just doubles everything I pick up. Okay, let me Link Vitality. Yeah, this thing also has... It has a 3.69 chance of dropping from Drock when they have the 3% chance to drop it. Still streaming? Yes. People do know they can check to see if I'm streaming, right? It's not a private thing. it's it's not like I'm hiding. I'm streaming to myself, hiding it.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Argon, thanks, Ordis. Thanks, bud. All right. So that's pretty solid. Ooh, you need... Yeah, Endo's one of those things where you're always going to need it. One of the best ways to do that There's two things to get it if you don't know. Iton statues, if you have any of these things, they're worth a good chunk. And then they're selling duplicate mods. Like this thing now is worth 3,000. And it's worth 1,400. Worth 1,725. 1,500. So now I'm gonna go sell these to what's her name. That's a great question, Snail. I don't know. These things just drop nonstop doing normal. Like here's what I do in 1999. I just run this mission over and over again, or this mission over and over again. When I'm doing this stuff, I literally just do the calendar primarily in these two missions, and it just sort of craps out. Just craps them out, man.
Good work of people like the tenor.
But down here, quick select. If I go down to this and I say extra copies keep at least 2, which it defaults to, you can go rare and below is anything that's gold or lower, anything that's not gold or whatever. Like it won't get rid of these because they're special. It'll also skip anything that's been ranked. Skip anything that is higher than rare, which are the gold. And you can select. I have ammo drum selected because of Shadow. I got to make sure I always have my ammo drums. That's 4,000 mods I got sitting around that I don't need. And that's 31,000 endo. What's up? Hell yeah. Never sell your mods for whatever. Hold on. Where's byte? Because I think byte counts as hold on. Where's byte? How many bytes do I have? I got 3 bytes and it's getting rid of 1. I don't care. I'm not going to sell things. I'm not a trader guy. It's it's the Continental coin. Use it for. It's too important for trade. And endo. For me, it's right trigger because I'm using a controller, but it should be right down here somewhere. Well, I just got rid of everything, so I don't have a lot of hammer shot. For sure. I got 1 hammer shot. Literally, I only have 1 hammer shot. Because it did not, because otherwise I would technically have 2 extra that hadn't been upgraded, because it was gonna keep 2 of non-upgraded stuff at minimum. So I only have 1. Can I just select this? I cannot select that manually. I have no idea what the controller or the keyboard controls are. I say that out loud, but I could click this and see what it does to it. Ah, then I could. Okay, yeah, where it says quick select, you would just select that normally. But because I'm on controller, I just pull right trigger. Yeah, so it's in the same place. That's good. And then I attend sculptures. So here's another thing. You went through the story and you actually unlocked this by going through the main story. At the top here, you've got alerts. And there's 2 weeklies. There's Helping Clem. It says tutorial for you? Huh. I don't know what you're looking at, so sadly I can't help you on that exactly. But there should be a quick select down there. If you go directly to your mods itself.
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
You're on a clam snail? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. What platform are you on, Damar? Are you on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? I'm assuming PC if you're not seeing the same stuff I'm seeing. But I guess it could also be PlayStation. Okay, yeah. So when you come over to here to your mods, you just see just a tutorial? Strange. I mean, you are, I know you're kind of new. I know you're like your account's kind of new. You're like your 5MR. But I feel like you've gone far enough through the story that it shouldn't. Maybe if you click on the tutorial and go through it, it'll go away. Okay, yeah. So maybe he has a tutorial he has to go through for the tutorial button to go away. Or you did do that, okay. Fuck. oh no. Well, the other way you can do it, which sucks. This was added in very, very recently. The old school method was sorting by duplicates and manually selecting stuff. Now, you probably don't have as much crap as I have, so it's probably not as bad. But you could select this and then however like max it out and then like remove 2 from it. And then it would be there and then you could dissolve it for endo. Maybe if you dissolve 1 for endo, it'll get rid of the tutorial. Might also be an MR thing. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's just get rid of all that and start over. So this right, okay, just saw a video where a guy showed how to do endo quickly. This was 2 years ago, so this is way beforehand. That's not it. Motherfucker. It is welcome but awkward. You do not have permission to view this. Wow. Why not? Little mean. Okay, fine. Warframe forum. They probably got rid. That probably post has probably been deleted. They did either way. They said middle mouse button. You could try clicking the middle mouse button somewhere on here and see if that helps. I don't know. But there is a chance that if you delete 1 for endo, then maybe it'll pop up. I know that the Iatan sculptures It is a little MR locked in relation to, like, normally you have to, like, manually set pieces into this one. But then after a while, and I can't remember how far you have to get, you get the option to just auto-socket them and not have to manually do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know mouse and keyboard controls were shit. Which means I'm sadly not worth it. Not helpful in that regard. March 25th, 2025. Quick button for mods not showing up. Hello, I'm a new player, currently MR6. The title says I do not have the button for quick select while the mod menu. Instead, I have a tutorial button. I'm unsure whether or not this is a bug. Edit, I am MR9 now, and I can see the button. Same issue, I'm MR6. I guess it is locked behind MR at some point. Okay. That is silly that they would lock that behind MR, but okay. I guess you just got to rank up a little bit and eventually it'll unlock for you. I mean, to be fair, at your rank, you probably don't have an insane amount of mods, so it's probably not too much of a hassle to select a few of them to just turn into endo. But still, in my opinion, it should just be available. If they're going to lock it behind MR, I kind of feel like by 5, you're... I mean, come on. Come on. Master rank. Yeah, quick select doesn't even show up in the... Damn, Shadow. Wow, I could read all the hot... Jesus. I see no mention of mastery rank restrictions, so I'm out of ideas. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who literally cannot dare just have the tutorial button and they're lower mastery rank. But, yeah, definitely, yeah, it's dumb. Damn, Ghost. I got a few I could sell. Ooh, hey, before we, you know what? Before we go selling. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Who is up for farming Necros? I figure we do 2 things. We go farm Necros and maybe get Equilibrium mod, which if we do, that'd be awesome for Damar. 2, I have not done my weekly I-10 treasure hunt. Has anyone else not done theirs? You never do them. Yes, I constantly forget they exist, but then I do them when I remember. All right, Jericho. My God, that's just endo. What? What? Shadow, you literally could be getting this for your orbiter. You could have so many more I-10 sculptures. Oh, you're saying you okay, yeah. Nip Cap Man Rest? What? Oh, right. Right, that's who I was like, what are you talking? Oh, right. No, I remember who you're talking about. Mr. Tassels. Well, I say I'm going to click this. We can go. If anybody's got to leave, that's cool. But let's go get ourselves an I-10 sculpture. And then I'm going to go farm up Necros. Anyone's welcome to come along with me if they want. Just to throw it out there though, the mod chance is not a I don't think the booster will help with that, because it's like it's one of those ones where it's like a boss guarantee drop. When they die, they always drop a mod, and it's from a list of the 5 things. So I don't think boosters are gonna improve the odds from 100 to 100. You know, like yeah. Be rad if we got like double. Is he? I literally had him like a week or 2 ago, so I don't I feel like it hasn't been enough weeks for it to roll around as him. But I do lose track of time pretty easily. Going ready up there. Grinding, starting, whatever. You don't have a start button. You have a keyboard. Whatever brings up the main menu thing. There we go. Damn, nice ghost. Oh, okay.
Okay, the I-10 treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
But you can't grapple onto these walls. So I can't like web sling to them.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful I-10 treasures.
Nice.
Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
That's not a big deal. Oh, you need these things for the item statues. That's why you pick up the stars and stuff.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Oh my god, please let me through. This will be an easy one. I say as I hit literally everything on the way.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an I-10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
There is no place.
Oh no, the shadow!
Hide.
Or the stalker, whatever his name is. He is going to kill me. What will I do?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There is no
salvation for your crime.
Captain Vor's evil, you crazy person.
Shall not leave this place.
Where'd he go?
No.
Oh.
This is not
Now if I get really lucky,
possible.
maybe I got his scythe, because that's like the one thing I'm missing from him. I don't think I learned that until we like leave. Or maybe you do see it picked up. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've actually gotten a drop from him. Okay. No scythe then. Probably. Yeah. Well, we got our Arctic Sculpture, some Argon. Some old Rubado. Huh. All right. And now to Maru.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar.
Let's see here.
Tenno from all over the
Not
system
there.
come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Equipment, mods, item statues, and here's the new one. Auto install. And talk to Maru, who's literally coated in people, so I'll use the radial menu.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar,
Extract
you've come to the
endo
right
from
place.
Iton items. Do not do it from the Iton stars. Just do it from the statues you plugged Iton stars into. And 10,000 more endo. Not bad.
Ooh, me oh my, would you look at these? You can almost smell the endo. Nice.
Damn, Jericho. I am never that high. I got too many things I still need to work on, you know? It never gets that high up there. It's always 40, 50, and then all of a sudden I use it for like the last rank in some stupid 10 rank mod and it takes it all away again. So the only problem with Maru's Bazaar is we can't actually travel from here, which kind of sucks. And I think if I leave Maru's Bazaar, I'm gonna, so I'll have to reinvite y'all. So I'm gonna go, just in case though, I'm gonna wait for Damar to finish whatever, if I don't know if they're finished or not. I don't want to actually interrupt something. Alright, okay. gonna hit space up, see if I was gonna say I don't think it's gonna bring anybody with me. I really wish they would change that. I can bring everybody out of a mission with me, but I can't bring y'all out of a... Silly. Quick check one thing, and then I'll start inviting people. Apparently Necros is available. Oh, well, I have Gara. I mean, I've never... Yeah, whatever. So I either didn't select Necros this time, or I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway. I've screwed up regardless. Yeah, it'd be nice, Jericho. It'd be nice. Oh, shit. Wrong person. You know, hold on. Soto. I have fucked this up royally. Recent players, grinding, there we go. I'm not sure if Megas Optimus is watching. Oops, if you are. If not, that's just going to be confusing from their
I've run
end.
diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Okay. Ooh, Oroxia. Oh, 2. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. I was going to say, I could have sworn I saw an Oroxia run by with a giant cloak. That looks very nice. Very glowy. Okay, so farming Necros is on Deimos here. And I believe, yeah, it's Lephantis. This one did not exist back when I played. I don't know what he drops, but I feel like I should look into that at some point. Or maybe he did exist and I don't remember. Anyway. Necros. Also a bunch of good mods. So Lephantis actually has a bunch of like I said, this is literally the only place Equilibrium drops that I'm aware of. They can drop parry, which who cares? Pressure point, that drops everywhere. 11th Storm, which is a sword and shield, whatever. You know what we could do after this? After we could farm, if we farm some, we farm some Necros, and then we can run some Prophet Taker tonight. Oh no, Lunar hit max rank. Lunar hit max rank with Fortuna, I believe, today, and that means Prophet Taker. But we could also just run 1999 stuff and whatever. But I do like Prophet Taker. 1999. I want to say 1999 is
VIP
better.
That we're hunting is here.
You could
find them and take them out.
It's slightly less credits. It's easier.
It was difficult to locate the
It's
source
definitely
vector
easier.
of the sector's infestation, but you are
But
finally here.
you can finish Prophet Taker
Be
real
wary.
fast.
The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
I'd say if you're in a solid group of Prophet Taker, then I'd prefer Prophet Taker. But
A juggernaut nearby,
You know.
it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight
That might
if you
just be
want it
me.
to go away. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
It's also a good rep for, Yes, I can. I can... So the way Chroma's thing works is there's a radius around it where if you pick up credits within its radius, you double all those credits. And then there's a 60% chance if the thing itself kills something, it drops extra credits.
Detecting signs of a juggernaut.
As like an extra drop.
Move on. You are safe.
Oh, look at that, orchid cells. That was the parry mod. So every time we kill one of these heads, they have a chance of dropping a mod. That's way better than I was expecting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Single Chroma. I shall be Chroma, for I am Chroma. And we shall all profit from Chroma. Hey, look at that. Equilibrium. First try. Today's luck continues. I am the Chroma. Yeah, no one told you? I was the first guy to ever play Chroma. People don't know that about me. It's super special lore. I forgot I can't use abilities on. Oh, no, I can. Yeah. Can I really, though? Dude, that's way more chances at mod drops than I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be like you beat the boss, you get a mod drop.
Let's get
and
out
every
of here.
time you kill a head at the start or whatever, it just drops mods. Did we leave? Well, no, we didn't. Or did we? I don't know. Oh.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah. And we got Necros blueprint, which chassis blue. Is that the one I needed? That literally may have been what I needed. What is? Anyway, so Damar, that's Equilibrium. It is. If you're ever playing a frame and you would like to have a better energy economy, there you go. It literally makes it so all... Oh, you already had one. Okay, yeah. That is the... that stuff is very useful. I can't remember... Whenever you get the other... that mod, hilariously enough, has been in the game since the start. It was literally a launch mod. But you couldn't pick up health orbs if you had max health. And you couldn't pick up energy orbs if you had max energy. So but I want to say as of 2024, mid 2024, I think 24, maybe in 23, sometime after Deviri, they changed it so that you can, if you have a condition that's required based off of picking up a health orb or an energy orb, then you can always pick it up to maintain that condition. And it's ultimately changed Equilibrium to be like amazing.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank
Snail. That one is, it kind of sucks for I picked that one up. Strength for armor I pick up on everybody. Because the thing is, even if you only have like the base 105 armor, that's like the lowest armor frame in the game, that's still 10% ability. It's like 8 to 10% ability strength for the lowest armor in the game. And you can then get decrees that give you armor for picking up health orbs and increases health orb drop by 60%. So every time you kill something, there's a 6% chance you always get a health orb. And then you're just picking up armor, and armor stacks up a bunch, and you get a bunch of ability strength off of it. Not necessarily super great for everybody, but it's something. But if you were talking about doing like the Aroxia run, then yeah, that's very limited. You can't like stack up a bunch of stuff. Where is what I'm looking for? Energy Nexus. I want to look at where this thing drops. But also, we should go run that. We're gonna keep running. We're gonna keep running Necro so we get all 3 parts. I'm just curious right now on this one.
As ready as you will ever be.
That's a bummer, Snail. Okay, no, I did not get the part I needed. We just got the chassis. I have neuroptics. I need systems. Which I think is a lower drop chance. We could... okay. So, grinding, you don't have access to 1999 yet. You got to go through New War and all that kind of stuff. I could take you on a index run. How many credits do you have, out of curiosity? Shiver me timbers, not stalker. Oh no. Oh, shiver me timbers.
Assassination contracts
Yeah,
are
you
not
love
to
what
be
you
taken
love,
lightly.
man. When it comes to
Eliminating this
Excalibur,
target will have a
Banner.
significant impact on enemy forces.
Yeah.
Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Okay.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Multiple targets ahead. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
I wonder if I can... I'd be curious if I could take someone on Prophet Taker who hasn't done Prophet Taker.
When it senses
Like who
high
hasn't gotten to
concentrations
rep
of
up.
infested blood. Slow
You know?
the fight if you want it to go away.
I was gonna say, I didn't even see the guy show up and he just died. Another equilibrium.
The Juggernaut has moved on.
This is definitely one of
It's
those.
safe to proceed.
This right here is one of those things where I feel like if I was gonna make a video about, if I do the thing where I'm gonna make the videos about shit, this has got to be one of those things. Go run this in public. Get your equilibriums. Enjoy having energy. Because, you know, early level builds, man, just having max energy, like, flow, and that is...
Stay focused. There's a heavy
everything.
unit approaching.
Doesn't even matter what you're running. Don't forget to run around and pick up all your mods. Jesus.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's... How are you always already waiting for us at the objective? Which direction did you go? Or are you... Oh, are you to... No, I have no idea.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, Helio. We've got Demolisher, Void Rig, Rogue Bone Widow, Rogue Void Rig. Those are 33% chances on a 3% chance that something will drop. The Fragmented, all of them. Oh no, the big Fragmented guy, 3% chance he drops something, 20% chance it's that. Demolisher, Bone Widows, 1% chance, 33% chance it drops. The Atomizer and the Unseen Herald, which is the weird lips thing. What did we just get? Hey, the Neuroptics again. All right. Yeah, you and me both need the same thing. Oh, you literally just went out of the hole straight up? Fair. No, that do be making sense. We can bullet jump and whatnot. Okay. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like low-level Warframe play where you keep forgetting you can bullet jump and you use the elevator instead of just literally jumping up to the platform above you.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. It was difficult to locate
which
the
I
source
did when I
vector
came back
of
a
the
few
sector's
times.
infestation.
And then when I
But you
edited
are
the video, I was
finally
watching
here.
myself go up a fucking elevator. I was like,
Deep
why
within this
did I do that?
millennia-old Orokin-turned infested ship
Why
lurks a
was
creature
I using
created
the
to fight in
elevator?
the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away.
Thankfully,
or
I
amp up
didn't
the
have to
fight
call that
draw it
elevator
out.
back up.
Be wary.
I was able to just go in the door and drop
The creature has grown
down.
unfathomably strong through
Some
centuries
don't
of
work that
absorbing
way.
matter and self-replication. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Oh, dude, that Rhino chassis 5 times, that was nuts. I mean, you'd think they'd make all 3 parts equal, right? Just a 33% chance of everything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, his base blueprints? I mean, you can just buy his base blueprint. You don't farm for it. Unless you mean something else. I like Granny jumping up there and stabbing him. That is very good precision jump stabbing.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And neuroptics again. Spare parts? What's that for? Robotic. Companion marks a target for 15 seconds for 15 seconds. Every 15 for 15. Oh, come on. Come on. The target becomes more likely to drop an item when... Oh. So that's like extra drops for robots. Cool. Nice, Snail. I love when you have someone like basically immune to status effects and you get that one because it's, yeah, it's good shit. I don't know, her animation, she is like, she makes a weird cloud and I don't know why, but yeah, she does. It's strange. Maybe she's just super gassy.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
All right, Grey Wolf.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. Multiple targets ahead.
Fosca cat's named Vomit. Vomit. Now I'm curious. No, you definitely spell vomit with an O. Right? Vomit, yeah. That's my boy. Boar. All right, Shadow. Whoa. I'll catch you later, Shadow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, dude, we're getting a lot of Orchid cells for this. This is more consistent than I was expecting.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Whoops, turn it off.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
More neuroptics. Yep. No, that sounds about right. That's yep. Yeah, if we're time to run it again and get another neuroptic. On the plus side, we are getting Orokin cells, so always good.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war.
Am I going the wrong way?
Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Oh, it's up here. That's thank you. Oh, gotcha.
Multiple targets ahead.
I think it's funny they get the poison icon, but they're not taking poison or toxin stacks. That one could be really good if it's one of those like beam weapons that just shits out tiny little shots all the time.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sure shot.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, no, we need the system. Son of a bitch. And another equilibrium.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Oh no. My actions have consequences.
Seems like
I think we're doomed, everyone. I've got a stalker. I do think it's funny he uses any excuse at all to try to kill you. Literally destroy some weird, creepy, infested thing.
The VIP
And he's all
that
like,
we're hunting
hey.
is here. Find them and take them
That thing
out.
wanted to devour the galaxy. How dare you?
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Multiple targets ahead. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location
created
and
to fight in the
dispatch
old
this
war.
monster.
I didn't hear that lore before. I wasn't paying attention.
A
So this was
juggernaut
something
nearby,
created
it will only attack when it
by the
senses high
Orkans to fight the
concentrations of
Sentinels
infested
in their
blood.
first attempt
Slow
at
the
dealing
fight if
with
you
them.
want it to go away.
Yeah, it sounds right for something the Orkan would do. We're Orkan cells.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on.
Yeah, this
You are
is pretty
safe.
solid. We've reliably gotten one almost every time we've killed this thing. Or I think we've gotten one every time we've killed it. Yeah. Let you float real quick? What you mean? Oh, you're floating. Well, you are floating. For some reason on my screen, you're bouncing up and down too. Oh. Probably because the ground is walking down there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Very nice.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Pick up the I-10 star. Not that I really need them anymore. I've got hundreds of them. And not enough I-10 statues to stick them into. But still.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Boo. Give us the systems, you son of a bitch. We're stuck in non-systems hell is what's going on, yeah. I knew it was bound to happen at some point.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
Hey, little scanny thing.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and
I also
self-replication.
need mutation samples. Hopefully I'm getting these things this time too. Am I in a... I'm in a... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm in... Okay. My bad. Thank you.
Deep within this millennia-old, Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Ugh, right into the lightning ball. Oh, look at that orchid cells in that hallway. How nice. Yeah, this right here, like, as far as I'm concerned, this is probably like the best thing you could do as early levels. Get Necros, because Necros is good, and you get Equilibrium and you're getting orchid cells. Like, that's... And you can get the Daimos pretty early on. You basically just got to get through Mars.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Provoked is kind of...
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I would say
unit
provoked
approaching.
is mostly useless. I don't think anybody would actually put that into a standard mod, but it is bonus damage while you are currently downed. So if you got knocked down and you're like you died, I'm air quoting died, you're on your back waiting to be revived. You then have bonus damage for your secondary, which is additive with percent general damage mods, because yeah. I don't know why that thing is 10 ranks. That is ridiculous. Where the shitballs is this thing going?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Energizing shot?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
What does energizing shot do? Yeah, more neuroptics. Let's see here. Energizing shot. Shoot energy orbs. Obtain them with 110% extra effect. Wait, can you use energy? Can you use like a health orb to revive yourself if you're downed? Because then I could see you have like equilibrium that and then shoot an energy orb. Or a health orb for that matter to suck it up as... Oh, interesting. Interesting. The only downside is that it requires Vetus essence. I mean, I guess if you've got... I guess if you have, like... I mean, okay, so first things first, Energizing Shot is an Exilis slot. So you could use it as your Exilis mod. And then you usually have a float mod anyways, so yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it does cost 30 Vetus
We've contracted
essence, so
you
you got to be able to do arbitrations,
you are here to
which is
find
a
your
bit
mark
nuts.
And eliminate the assigned target. It was
Like if
difficult
it was something you could
to locate
obtain
the source
early on, I would
vector
say
of
it would be a solid
infestation,
low-level build
But you are finally here.
to solo through stuff
Deep
where if you're
within
not...
this millennia-old Orokin-turned
you know.
infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
But it can be hard to justify that over some other stuff. But, you know.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low,
Ooh,
and it
okay.
should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Heavy infestation ahead. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
Oh, snail! I can see that. Yeah, if you hit,
The
yeah,
juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
that wouldn't shock me if final that's true.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice. More orchid cells. How lovely.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yes! We did it! And I got a bunch of mutagen samples while we were at it. Fantastic. I accidentally muted myself with my elbow. Got some orchid cells. Finally got Necros. Let's see here. What does Necros need? Morphix, Rubido, Ferrite, billions of that. Plastids, Morphids, yep. One neural sensor, Rubido, polymer, alloy plate. Is he tire speed? No. I want to say they're both playing, no, it's, 15's playing Mag. Quiet was playing Titania. So Titania was just flying everywhere. You got all the parts for it? Good. I mean, all the resources, I should say, because we obviously got all the blueprints finally.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait,
and
no, it's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Necros. So Necros' third ability, Desiccate. This is the thing that says it has a 54% chance of extra loot. And the way it actually works is 90% chance you get a health orb. And then a 60% chance on that 90% chance that you get extra loot after the health orb is a success. But here's the point I'm trying to make, where I'm going with this is, every corpse you consume, 9 out of 10 of them are going to drop a health orb, right? And it's going to cost you 10 enemy to turn it on, or 10 enemies, 10 energy to turn it on, 10 energy, Christ on a bike, to consume one. I've got Blind Rage on, so it's more expensive for me.
As ready as you will ever be.
But that is where Equilibrium comes in. Maxed out Equilibrium, you end up getting, like, that health orb is worth like 25 or 50 health. So if it's worth 50 health, that's literally 55 energy. The 27 and a half energy per corpse. You end up just having a net gain of constant energy just because you're making it with the corpses the whole time. What's the, what do you need on Revenant's Neuroptics? Like the bounty, or you're missing a resource you need to get? I can help with that if it's available. Those bounties definitely cycle through. Bounty chocolate bar. Oh, someone was asking if I had, man, I totally forgot to check. Someone at the beginning of stream asked if I had something. And I was like, probably not. And was it a Naros? And then I think someone said they had an Naros. And chat is only going up to 10:30 p.m. So definitely that's off the chat now. Oh yeah, Necros is definitely early. He's an early boy. He's easy to, once you got the parts, it's pretty easy sailing. Yeah, I was running Despoiled there for a while. The problem I have is actually, like, it's like I want Creeping Terrify, right? Creeping Terrify is super important to me. And then there's the other one that I don't use, but probably should, which is like the damage reduction, damage redirect. And then there's that's like 3 mods, so that'd be 2. I'd have to get rid of something here to do the it costs health instead of energy. But again, if you're getting all the health back, equilibrium or not, you just have a flood of energy, a flood of health. You don't have to worry about it, which is great. Coaxian Drift. Squad benefit. Yeah. I got Drift on the for the Summoner's Wrath. If Despoil wasn't an Exilus mod, I'd throw it up there, but it's not. Or the shield. No, yeah, sadly, Despoiled is not an Exilus. That would be great. Yeah, the way this thing works is crazy, because you get those two 15% both affect you and are multiplicated with each other. It's increasing your aura by 15% for everybody. And then all auras that affect you, it's also increasing by 15% separately. So it ends up being like a little more than 30% comboed for yourself, which means this is like 99 point something percent instead of 75, which is pretty nice. Yeah, 32.25% increase for yourself. It's nice. It's very nice. I have this because the only thing he has that matters for, like... his number 4 is the only thing you have that really matters for ability strength. This is unaffected by everything but range and efficiency and duration. And Terrify... with the creeping thing, you hit max of 80% with like very early on. I think 30% is enough, or almost 30. Whoops, hold on, let's see here. Yeah, 33% ability strength is enough to max out the speed, but it takes more to get the armor reduction maxed out. Gloom? Yeah, no, that's true. I could totally swap out Terrify for Gloom. I could see that making sense. I like Terrify. Does Gloom strip armor? Because that's another big one. I'm not using it just to slow them down. I'm using it to strip their armor. Yeah, we got a good amount of Argon. We got way more Argon than we need. And by tomorrow's reset... So, like, we'll keep the Argon we have until whatever the reset point is, and then after that reset, we'll have a 24-hour cooldown, or basically 2 resets from now, it's whatever we have is going to get halved. It just keeps getting halved and halved until it's gone. Which means we're going to have Argon for a while. And I'll probably still let most of it go away. Yeah, I was gonna say Terrify, way too important. I could definitely see getting rid of creeping, but I also, my favorite thing about creeping Terrify is when you terrify them, they can't run away. They get armor stripped, and then they just sort of go, ah, fuck, and they literally spend like 5 seconds slowly turning around to try to run away from you. So it basically just locks everybody in place and strips their armor, and it's yeah, his 1 is useless. Here's the thing. I think they need to, so here's my pie in the sky hope and wish would be that we would get a mod for number 4 that makes it so that when we kill stuff and resurrect it, we don't actually get copies of them. Because copies of enemies sucks. They suck. I don't want to summon, I mean, the exhibits are kind of fun, but I would rather have like 5 actually really devastating, like Caliban summons are better than Necros' summons by a fucking mile. They actually do millions of damage and just trash everything. I wish we had an augment that gave us like actual like shadows that shot like through shadow shit at people or something. And then maybe we could keep like 2 or like we could like, okay. My dumb pie in the sky idea is that instead of creating enemies with this, we create like 4 high damaging tanky shadows. And then we would then Soul Punch could still create up to like 2 units from the Shadows of the Damned. So there'd be a reason to keep Shadows of the Damned around. Also, I think from a rework standpoint, one good change to Necros at base would be allowing us to use Soul Punch even if we have a full army to replace whatever bullshit we have. Like, the amount of times I've had a full army of just basic Grineer assholes in Deviri, and I've wanted to get one of the Scythe guys. Holy sh! Can you imagine if I could just Soul Punch a Scythe guy and it just replaces one of my guys in my army right away with him? I could then build the army. I could basically make an army, get it up real quick, and then start replacing it with very specific things. But I can't do that because this doesn't replace shit when you have the army. It's just this thing is just useless. We work, yes, we work, yes. Yes, we work. I said we. But yeah, that would be nice. That is what I wish they would do, because this right here, this skill is just a stopgap for leveling early Necros to get the army when you don't have the number 4. But then once you have the number 4, I mean, to be fair, I have sometimes spent time trying not to resurrect the whole army and just use the number 1 to mark specific enemies I'm trying to get in my army before I hit number 4. But the second you have to heal them, guess what? You're resurrecting everything that you've fucking killed or contributed in killing, and you're just going to get whatever bullshit they decide. Like if I truly had it my way and I could rework Necros, this would work like Zaku. See, Celestia, that's exactly what I was using it for. Yeah. Instead of making your army right away, you use your number 1 to target very specific high-end enemies. But the only problem is that goes away once you have your army. And I just wish we could use it for that purpose with the full army. Because that'd be amazing, right? If you could have your full army and they're shitty, and then you're like, ooh, that Exilus unit, I want that one. And then you zap that bitch and get it, and then you're like, perfect. That'd be great. But I do wish we had a mod that would turn this into more like Zaku's, where it's like they're gonna do you know how there's a mod in Archimedia where all the enemies no longer use their standard weapon, but instead all shoot this weird red ball at the same rate? That's what I want. I want to bring enemies up, and they are who they are, but all of their damage has been like rebalanced for Necros. So it's like they actually do good damage. It doesn't matter what weapon they came with, but whatever. I still like Necros. His army is just a very inconsistent thing, which is a bummer. And Kamisato doesn't help at all. You basically need to have your army shoot a bunch of stuff, then let all of them die off, and then bring back a whole new army to make use of this. So the only thing it's doing really for me is 20% movement and 60% on bonus cast on nothing that works, because this is already easily capped. This is already easily capped. This doesn't get anything. This damage is useless. There's no point in that. Like, it's Kamisado was designed for Caliban, not for Necros. Oh shit, Snail. That is, yeah. No, that is if you ooh, that's gonna get spicy real quick if you chain that number 1. Anyway, I need to take a quick break. It is almost 1 a.m. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gonna get a drink, and then I'll be right back. I'll be back in a little, like about a minute or two. Where we'll do something. Maybe if Revenant bounties are up, we can help do a bounty or something. Yeah, you're East Coast then. It's 1 a.m. for me. Be right back.
Oh, it's a little bumblebee stuck under the house. He'll never get out. He'll be stuck there forever. That's sad. That's very sad. Hey, what's this I see? How deep do you think that what? What was that, a second ant pissed off at me? Since I cannot time ants worth shit. How deep does that go? The answer is nowhere. Part of me thought that was gonna lead somewhere interesting.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do the damage to take that thing out in time before the giant rat dog T-Rexes deal with me. Aha, but they killed it for me. Yes. Wonderful. See if I can do this before I die. The giant gut sword. No, wait. Yes.
What? Oh, QB, you will not break this stuff. Come on. Come on, you're not breaking anything. Come on. Come on. No break. Oh no, more bees. Why is there more bees? You don't sleep here. You sleep over there. What are you walking over here for? Just to get pissed off? That's what it is? You're just walking up to get pissed off? Ah, cool. But I mean, literally, they would just like all of a sudden just walk over here for no reason. Like, it was just like, I'm fighting one, and then one just walked over here. I was like, hey, wait a minute, fuck you, and attacked me again. Like, like, what are they doing? They're never over here. Oh, I've never come in here before. The Ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this Ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there, yes.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Run, little buddy, run. He looks so terrified. He's like, ah, ah. This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. I like that killing diving bell spiders, you get all their air that they have on them when you kill them. Makes fighting them worthwhile when you're down here. Oh no. Air. Well, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, so now a spider comes to try to kill me. Thanks, spider. If you had attacked me like 10 seconds sooner. Oh no. Oh, it's a big boy one. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go over here. Pillars, how do they work? Am I right? Fuck, his AI just broke. I mean, he was like, he just stopped functioning. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see here. Intervention. These are... the Discord, the snail. Yeah, okay. I honestly think he just really loves playing Excalibur. I don't understand it, but Excalibur's a good. I mean, Excalibur's a good character. Maybe I don't know. Cetus. Does this tell me what bounties are currently on? No. Fragment. Oh, those are something else. Guess I'll click on Ostron. Rank rewards, don't care about that. Bounties. Oh shit. Plains of Eidolon. At basically midnight. This is weird. At midnight and at 2:30 a.m. It's A. Oh, right, because it lasts 2.5 hours. So it's A, B, C, 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 A, B. That's weird. A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, back to A. Okay. So then we want... Plains of Eidolon. Where is... So Gara is stage 2. Stage... Oh. Stage 2 is Gara. Stage 3. Right. Where do we get Revenant? Or do they have this completely split up so it's always... No. A is Revenant and Gara. And then C is Revenant. Okay, which... Damar, which piece of Revenant are you missing? Revenant Neuroptics is potentially in stage 4 of tier 5 bounty. All of them. And Revenant Neuroptics. Yeah. Okay, so you did ask about Revenant Neuroptics. No, you asked about Revenant something. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where's her? Spider Lady. All right. I'm going to execute an URU. Oh, wow. Really? Does it like insta kill them, or does it just like once they're in their second health bar, you could just finish them off instantly? Or do they have 3 health bars? That is wild. So I'm going to go ahead and run Cetus bounties. If anybody wants the rep or whatnot, feel free to stick around. But we're going to try to get that Revenant Neuroptic. Oh, all right, game. Calm down. Just go to Earth. Thank you. Yeah. Bring whatever you want. Don't matter to me. It's going to be level 50-ish stuff, so it won't matter at all. It shouldn't matter leveling up Revenant. Tell you what, I'm going to go Dante. Damn, Snail. The wall. Feed it to the monster. So it looks like we can get Revenant Neuroptics at a 6.76% chance in stage 4 and a 10% chance in stage 5. So stage 1, stage 2, 3 are separate. Stage 4, stage 5 are where we might get the Neuroptics. You named your helmet Throat Goat. I mean, it's not that weird, but it's really weird. Yeah, you can name your helmet. I have no idea where you see the name, to be honest with you, but you can rename them. I am assuming this is the proper bounty.
Plains living. Ah, Tino. Good.
Be well.
Hopefully it is. What level was the bounty?
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults. You're nearing the armored vault.
Okay, good.
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying
to get
a
the
DMS, and we'll need
yeah,
that
you need to get the helmet
inside.
stuff from Deimos. It's
They
not
dropped
from the bounty though.
DMS. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I've run into stuff with bounties are going. Maybe not then, I guess. I mean, you'll still level up here, technically. I mean, we are going to be killing a bunch of stuff during the bounty, right? Oh, yeah, it could be bad.
We're in. Take the resources. Grineer troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Why am I jumping there?
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Vitality.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former
Breath
troops.
of Eidolon.
Good work. I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
There we go. Gave it a little bit of overguard. I think defense targets are literally capped at like 500 overguard, which is why it goes away instantly, but it does still give them a little immunity gate. What if you can execute thumpers? Hey! Nice litter. There's an achievement for staying in there, like for flying in that for a set amount of time.
Rise from your cold beds, my creations. Spit the earth
Yeah,
from your mouths and kill.
I love that we can actually do that. They suck. Yeah, they're bad. It's literally just a joyride.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow
Alright, these
confusion
next
within the
two
Grineer ranks.
are the chance to get Revenant.
Emergency Grineer supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my...
Huge damage, huge fire rate, slight damage negative to Corpus. That's crazy. Wait, hold on a second. It's the same thing as you had before, but just ever so slightly better because it's got a negative. Wait a minute. 59% recoil is a negative. That yeah, I don't know, man. That is I was gonna ask that earlier if like the mods you get, like multi-shot or whatever, I feel like they've got to have a random value, like a min and max value, and you're not getting a, you know what I mean? Like it's not just predicated on you getting better or worse or whatever. I tried to give you overguard, but I guess you are in the thing, so you just got whatever that thing is.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this
That's
detachment. Nothing.
That's
they have
also
is
good,
safe.
but it's not Revenant.
You've weakened the Grineer detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Just see those little... They're basically flying scooters. With guns attached to the bottom of them. Me too, snail. And
Starve them
no
out of
revenant.
house and home. I'd feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
All right, let's just go head over to Watchman Place, grab another one. What the fuck is that? Huh. Isn't that Cetus? That is Cetus. Why is that throwing me off?
Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Okay, that is working like it's supposed to. I have a feeling if I have the Exilus mod in and you get a kill, it cancels out the energy usage that it had before. The flying around in the whatever little scooters. One of my favorite things is they use those scooters in space. Like when you're doing Arcwing, half the time you're just fighting those things in space. Which is even funnier because that's what they designed it for first. Was you fighting Grenier riding around little death scooters in space. Where they're just kind of holding on to the dear life. In their weird little spacesuits. And then they just happened to be like, hey, that also, yeah, we used those on Earth when they made Planes of Eidolon.
We're in. Take the resources. Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies.
Nice. If we
manage
to perfect all these bounties, we'll get a double roll on the last one. Get a little bonus.
The commander
for it,
in charge of
which
this
maybe
detachment is hiding
would
somewhere
definitely
near
be
my
a better chance at
waypoint.
Revenant.
Draw them out and eliminate them.
Drop the target within 1 minute. Just gonna get 30 kills. And... How are we drawing? Kind of need the enemies to actually be here to kill them. I feel like we're gonna fail because they're just not. Yeah, we totally failed it because they didn't spawn enough enemies. They didn't spawn in 30 enemies within a minute.
It. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
I am pretty sure. Instead of increasing the number of targets we needed to kill, they just reduced the time. That's not how that works, game. Because I think if you do that solo, you have like 2 or 3 minutes to kill all 30.
Empty them.
Oh well. So much for the extra drop. Oh! That ship's just stuck in there. Idiot.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
Oh well, I broke it. Oh good, we have to go underground. The best part of the Cetus bounties. Or maybe we don't. It did literally show that underground though before I got here. So yeah, I think we had to go under. Oh no, this one it's 100 enemies in 2 minutes. It better spawn a literal fuck ton of enemies then. Jesus. This enemy's even lower down. How are you further down than here? Oh, 2 minutes remaining. Okay, that one's better. Yeah, yeah. Last one was within a minute, which sucked. Oh, this is the one of the ones with the multi-circles. Right. You only have one weapon on you. Wait. They call them max at 12? What the? Why? Oh, it only has a base multi-shot of 1. You'd have to get a lot of multi-shot to actually get to 12. Unless the Kuva one?
You've weakened the Grenier detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp.
Oh wait, single pellet, full spread. Fully spooled. Oh.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Something trying to kill me? Probably.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Oh no, how do I get out of here? Yeah, it starts with 1 pellet and then eventually reaches to 12. Which, to be fair, is a lot of pellets. Oh, there was enemies here. That was a... I literally just dropped down, didn't see anything, I landed on a bunch of dudes. You want to take over one of the bigger ones? That'd be pretty fun. Like take out a board and take out a dropship. Fly around the dropship with the whole squad. Wait, what? I was gonna say, that's not how math works at all. 24 is double, so if you have a 2.8 multiplier, if you have 180% multi-shot, it should be more than 24. Unless you only have like 100 at base and then it grows to 180. Then that, that's different, obviously. You won't be able to see the growth.
Starve them out of house and home. I'd feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
Yeah, still no Revenant. But we are getting Aya, so that's kind of nice.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls Could be anywhere.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open,
All right,
but
grinding.
first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
All right, Snail. Can I get it? Ooh, yeah. Insert loud donkey noises. Oh, yeah, something my bad. Sorry, sort of.
We're in. Take the resources. Grineer troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction.
My boy. Look what you done to my boy.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Well, now we've killed a lot more in a very short period of time than last time. Why'd I say that out loud? Second I said it, they're like, well, I'm not going to spawn enemies then. Yep, they did it again. They are not spawning enough enemies to kill 30 in an. There literally aren't 30 enemies within a minute.
That's it. The
You
targets
physically
come out for a
cannot
fight.
get the
Make
bounty
it their
outside
last.
of blind fucking luck. And I can almost promise you that is because it's in a group. And the conditions being screwed over.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Well, how?
Emergency Grineer supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint.
Nope, there's something here.
With that
Nice.
last cache, you sent a message to this detachment.
more
Nothing
Aya.
they have is safe.
Wonderful. I think the last thing I need is the Corinth. It's against your will, huh, Snail? Oh, they're all underground for the most part. Tust Ballistia. Huh? The fuck is that? Is that a waypoint marker or something?
You've weakened the Grenier detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
I wonder where this thing was from. Disco ball. Oh, his fourth ability. Yeah, the old disco. So some guy using that almost exclusively last time.
Massive sentient energy
Saw a guy
spike
playing
in your
Revenant.
area.
I advise you to be careful.
Yep, it's not alone. It's night time. I like that eidolons basically just sound like giant whales, which I guess is just to say it's like a whale. They're like weird, creepy land whales. I love shooting into that bubble.
Starve them out of house and home. I'd feel bad, but this isn't their
well,
house or their home.
no luck. All right, everyone, back to Cetus. You can? Well, that's interesting. Heavy trauma. We got 4 Aya out of that. Not bad. I mean, Aya is very useful for getting, like, you know, primes and stuff from the whole resurgence thing. So we just got that. Something. Chroma.
Here's a familiar face. Gonzo sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that vogue.
All right, Damar, catch you later, man.
I tell him he looks just fine.
So, y'all needed credits.
Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Credits? I don't know what's that guy. I don't know if that guy's even going to show up today to do the Lich. I kind of figure if it gets too late and he doesn't show up at all, we'll just Lich anyways. But I say we go do well, hold on a second. Does so 15, Julie, whatever. Do you have Fortuna rep maxed? I'm assuming you have. I'm assuming you've done Profit Taker since you were all like, Profit Taker, meh. Also, that is a really cool looking mag skin. I really need to get Mag Prime. Okay. I figured we go do some Profit Taker because it gives good rep towards it. It's technically the more money, but also we can get rep towards Little Duck. Yeah, okay. I don't have Little Duck capped out yet, and I'm pretty sure Lunar doesn't either. It is time to don Chroma. Yes. Also, I'm trying to think, should I bring... I do like this gun, but I kind of feel like my Grappler is perhaps better. You must have a grav mag installed before it can become a heavy weapon. You know, it doesn't matter. I can bring out whatever for it. That's cool. So, anybody at all, it doesn't really matter. Oh, so the Profit Taker's, from what I remember, Profit Taker's pretty easy. You basically shoot it and kill the enemies, and then you could basically it's one of those things where I think you shoot its legs.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
We're basically depleting shields across the board, and then they'll set like tethers up that we have to break before we can damage them periodically throughout the fight. Once the shields are gone, we break all 4 legs, which happens very quickly. It falls down, we damage it directly, and we basically do that 4 times. And it can go pretty damn fast. Our first one will probably go a little slow because we're all not 100% used to it. But it's not that, it doesn't take that long. I've literally done them in under 5 minutes. But that is, of course, with random groups, and some people just know what they're doing and it goes fast. I'm going to taunt him, so he'll primarily shoot me anyways. And other than that, you can always use your Necromech. You can always use your Necromechs for your heavies if you want to do that. As far as bringing something, a good weapon plus Harrow would always work. It's basically just burning them down with weapons. The main idea, in fact, we're going to probably have to go through all the bounties. We're probably going to have to go through all the bounties. If you guys have never done it, we should just, we'll do that. We'll rip through that first. Because you get a free mag thing, and then you can call out your heavy weapons. And I think that's a requirement to even do the whole thing properly. I should invite people before I go running off. I don't know. We can find out. It doesn't... We might be able to. I'm not 100% sure. I know when I did it, I went through order, in order. And I don't know if that was a requirement or not, but going through in order does net you access to the grav mag and be able to call in your heavy weapons. Which is cool. Like, this is how you get access to calling in heavy weapons anywhere you're at. Which is a nice thing to have if you don't have it. Also, just so we're clear, each bounty is very short. Like, they're literally a 5-minute bounty, so they're very, very tiny, very quick. So we'll see. Either we'll have to do them, or I'll try skipping it, but I don't know. Yeah. Did I not send? Or did I send? I don't think I sent one. Okay. I literally went back on my stream to see if I sent anything. I didn't see a message. You can always reset it with void damage, I think. And I think they also dramatically change it, because again, I've been in... I did in fact not send one. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the thing becomes like heavily resistant to specific elements when you start shooting parts of it or whatever. Ah. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I know you could use the operator to reset it or swap it or whatever. So let me go and check what I got set up. I have corrosive. I got corrosive and everything on my Tigris. But I usually just bring out this guy. And I have radiation and gas. For some reason. Why do I have radiation and gas? I must have done that for some specific dumb reason.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
I was gonna say, if they haven't done the Prophet Taker quest lines, they can't. They have to have... They have to do the quest lines to get access to even doing that. Oh, I've got radiation here, that's why. You know, I'll go and keep gas and radiation, because I don't, you know, and then you guys on this thing here. I could slap in a third random element like coal. No, I can't put coal in. Do I have any other? I could throw magnetic in. Yeah, I've got magnetic in. I got a bunch of elements on that one weapon.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cole. Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, so if we select this, it'll say, all squimmers must have arc gun deployer in their loadout to play. Yep, okay. We are going to run through the missions. They do not take long. They're very quick. And this will get them access to the thing.
From her perch above Enrichment Labs, Prophet Taker has a perfect vantage to bombard anything she doesn't like. That's a huge problem for us. So, we're taking her down. Biz?
Prophet Taker is an autonomous battle platform piloted by hybrid AI with sentient adaptive shielding reinforced by an overcharger satellite in geosynchronous orbit. Beneath that, her armor is a composite carapace, usually reserved for Corpus warships.
Yeah.
Successful elimination proceeds in 3 stages. First, we knock out the orbital.
I mean, that's the whole point of it, is to use arc guns.
Second, decoding Prophet Taker's sentient shielding to ensure
or this is kind of how they introduced arc gun, like bringing down arc guns as a general mechanic.
Heavy-duty carapace. Little Duck's chasing a lead on something with a lot more grunt than your usual hand weapons. But, first things first.
Phase 1. With the Overcharger online, Prophet Taker is, as far as our little group is concerned, invulnerable. The satellite overcharges the orb shield. We knock the Overcharger on the head, and she's down to regular shielding. Here's how we do that. Little Duck.
Satellite behaves according to protocols. We control the protocols, we control the satellite. That's where my weirdy-beardy quillmate comes in. Almost as if he knew we'd need this, he's got himself perfectly placed to provide. We're meeting him today for the handoff.
Gear up. Hit the field. Once you're topside, we'll provide directions to your meeting with the Quill.
This is also how you get access to the there is a mod set called the strain set for the helmet charger.
Your rendezvous point is a cave. Coordinates marked. Lots of corpus traffic, so you'll want to do this softly.
What raid boss Helia? That sounds absurd.
The taxmen are onto your Quill. Sparky, get your team over there, now!
Jesus.
This is the place. Eliminate those Corpus teams before they find the Quill.
Quills are always one step ahead. Never seen one take a hit. He'll be around, hiding somewhere.
Dead. What kind of quill walks into an ambush? Search the body. Though I suspect the corpus will have already snatched up our protocols. No protocols, just fish bait? This is a bust.
Nah. For everything a quill does, there's a reason. Tenno, got a shock spear handy?
Oh no. Fish for clues. We are, oh my god, we're literally fishing for clues. I forgot. I have not run this bounty in a long time. I only did this one once. That's ridiculous.
Something lodged in that servofish's intake. A digital wafer?
Hand-etched. With numbers. Coordinates, maybe. I need the rest. Try to gut. Arachnoids. Tenno, get your fists up!
There we go.
Another wafer. Jammed in the intake. Coordinates, definitely. Pointing to somewhere on the Valis. You can keep fishing to be certain, but it seems to be pointing toward a taxman base.
Oh.
Sequence complete. Coordinates to this taxman base. Time for a degree of violence. We need the codes to that satellite, or this whole plan is beached.
We don't want it being beached, whatever that is. I was saying, is the stage gonna change?
Sparky, you and your team know what to do. Take that base. That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mass into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
We're doing what? This thing? Or is this, I guess this thing.
Corpus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. Prefer they didn't.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
Oh. Ooh, shit, big things. Anyway, yeah, there's like a 2% chance anytime you do one of these bounties, you get one of the 4 mods. Each bounty has its own mod attached to it, and there's one enemy type in like the 3rd bounty or the 4th bounty, I forget which one, where there's 3 enemies and each one has a chance of dropping the thing too. It is a fucking piss poor chance of getting that set. It's not great. Still haven't gotten the full thing. Oh, hello.
Gonna need a little more time, friend. Keep at it.
It's for the Helmet Kubro guy, the infested Kubro. Helmet Charger. Its set bonus is I think maxed out it's like for every few seconds, like every 8 seconds or something, it grows it grows 2 pustules over 8 seconds, and eventually it's like 8 pustules, and at a certain point they explode and it's a bunch of maggots. So full set, every 20 some odd seconds it's just pooping out 8 maggots to attack enemies. And like one of the mods goes on a Warframe, and for every maggot that, like when they die, they leave behind their corpse. You can absorb their corpse, and each maggot gives you health. Like it increases your max health by like 5% or something like that. On top of bunch of stuff giving like damage bonuses to the helmet per maggot or per pustule or whatever. It's yeah, it's not the worst set, it's not the best set, but you know me, I kind of want one of my Nidus because it's a weird, creepy, infested bullshit.
Wait, show me that. Drone patrol route, custom programmed in the middle of nowhere. Why would the taxman send this out there? Get after it, Sparky.
Ah, Lost Ark, gotcha. Yeah, all those numbers you said sounded like nonsensical bullshit.
Sparky,
very Diablo-esque. Well, not Diablo-esque, Diablo 3-esque.
I need you to...
Way ahead of you. Quill encrypted data block.
Diablo 1 and 2
working.
would never have used numbers
10-0.
that stupid.
Get between the drone and those mowers.
All right. Once
Like at some point they become so mindless you can't.
Teleport to a destination of our choosing.
You just start reducing them, you know? Instead of millions and billions, you just start thinking in terms of 5s and 10s anyways.
Let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
That little drone ain't moving anywhere. Nice.
Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Ugh. Well, it is a raid boss, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Satellite protocols are in the bag. Right, next steps. I'm coming out. Meet me on the field.
She says she's coming out, meeting her on the field. Oh, then we do the next one, yeah. As far as I know, Lunar, no. We are now stuck staring at their weird-ass faces. It's our punishment for working on the rep.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard
How
to
dare
give
we?
2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt
Okay, it's
to
the
your
second
attacks.
bounty. This is the one
Enrichment Labs
where we'll
holds the
find
harmonic
some dude,
schema
like 3
of
dudes we gotta
Profit Taker
kill.
shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the
They're
adaptation
very easy to
long
kill,
enough for
and
your
they each
crew
have a
to
chance of
inflict
dropping
some
them
real
on.
damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to
about it.
blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs
Oh, all right,
are
game.
a
Make up your
triple-lock
goddamn
data
mind.
vault. Probably a late model hung Vern Mercer if I know the corpus. That means you need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized on the regular.
Each passkey is held by a corpus director. They're skin-scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
The taxman cares more about self-profit than self-preservation. Watch this.
With your directors shaking within their panic rooms, we come to claim what is ours. The profit of our suffering. We will not leave until every last
fuck is that?
credit has been taken from this facility.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, it got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
You're on the clock, Sparky. The directors carry passkeys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your
I
first
just lost a
target
lot
is
of
the
stuff.
armaments director. Armaments research.
I want to say, I
How
think we
much
already
blood
killed
was
all
on
of
that
them, and
rocket
now we're
fan?
at this part where we're here.
Vivisect director. Huh. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
Sentient research director. So that's what you get for messing with
Back
things
to
you don't
Fortuna.
understand.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs. With the directors taken care of, you shouldn't meet much resistance.
What the balls?
Guts. Nothing's ever easy. 2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault and grab that data mass.
Already did that, lady.
Scratch 1.
Got it. Now get out of there.
I was like, yeah. Oh, Silver got Prime. That's nice.
Reinforcements. Kill them or lose them. Just don't let them see you entering Fortuna. All right. Get your crew back to Fortuna. But do it quietly.
Do it quietly. We had so many enemies on us when we went through that door.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
Okay, all that's left is you. We're doing Bounty 3, where we're gonna steal a Gravamag, and you're gonna get that Gravamag as a reward, and then I think you, whatever, you're gonna have it. You're gonna be able to use it for whatever. You'll be able to call
the
down
good news is LD
put it on
found
your-
those big guns we promised you.
equipment wheel, whatever the hell.
Bad news is my info places out firepower and a vault directly beneath the building-sized slaughter-matic horror show we're trying to kill. We need her shifted.
Leave that to me. First things first. The Overcharger satellite. Get into the labs, locate the controls, inject our recoded protocols, and shut that satellite down.
Profit taker moves, you engage the orb.
And while you take her dancing, I slip in and nick the weapon schematics.
Meanwhile, I'll gather data to develop a weakness in her shields using that stolen harmonic schema. The longer you keep her engaged, the more observable data I can gather.
And the less likely she'll wander back and squat on top of my only way out.
We'll update you on the rest as you go.
Ah, I got you, Elio. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't remember who there's a Warframe guy with I saw a video of his and he was
Enrichment Labs has gone into
talking about something, talking about like gatekeeping. And you can tell he likes gatekeeping and he likes being on the side of the gatekeeper. He was really blaming
Cobradon's got all the tricks. Been taxing
new
laptops
players
since we were sprogs. Primo
for wanting to be carried
electromags,
for why
that
gatekeeping
place.
happens.
Anyways, intake, outtake.
Like, that's not how it
then
happens.
C7A.
That's not
innit?
why it happens.
Back of the place, blocked. But your old muckaboony is
Like, you having a group
skew.
together
Just
and, like,
for you. Check.
one dude didn't show up, so you got to find a replacement or whatever. Like you need a tank or the healer or whatever it is.
You get all that? I
That's
think
not
he said
gatekeeping.
that
That's you needing
intake,
something
outtake meant
specific.
C7A, rear
Right.
of Enrichment Labs. Though
Destiny.
Most of that VentKit jargon sounds like a cavart coughing up fur clots.
Wanting to do the fight in less than 2 minutes instead of like 3 to 4 minutes because someone didn't bring a Gallarhorn. That's gatekeeping. That shit's toxic and dumb. But you know, it's the new player's fault for not having a Gallarhorn, right? That's why gatekeeping exists. I was like, you're kind of a shitty person. Why do I still have a marker there? Oh, I'm supposed to use the vent.
First things first, disable the shield overcharger satellite so Biz can knock her off her perch. Deploying satellite protocols. Rejected. Gods, I was afraid of this. You'll need to reboot the antenna array from outside at the same time as satellite protocols are uploaded. Outworlders, split up.
Oh, I'll go outside. Obviously, I did the solo, and I don't think I had to. I think I had to do one and then run to the other. They gave me like a minute to do it or something. Why can I not get outside? It told me to go outside, and I can't get outside. What? What the? What? The door's locked down. But there's. Oh shit! I've never had this place have doors locked down like that. Okay. Is the door open now? No, the door is literally, what the maybe I have to go back out through the vent? And they're just leading me the wrong way? I'm pretty sure I walked out that door normally last time. I feel like there's something keeping me from doing it, and I don't know where that thing is. Like, I'm not seeing any security pads that are lit up. You know? What is that? Where is the little... Right off the security right over here. Oh, okay. I think I know what we have to do. Someone go. Okay. Someone has to be at the door for B, I think. And then I'm going to activate this, and I think it'll open the door. Yeah, that's the timer for the door opening.
Team, somebody has to stay with the console while the others head outside to reboot the antenna array.
I think either that or we have to leave via the vent again somehow. But let me know if someone got outside. If someone got outside and they're at B, let me know. I hit the thing. I have no idea where you guys are. Are you guys at the B outside there? I'm just gonna keep doing this. There it is.
That's it. Protocol injection is taking. The satellite is going down.
Biz, get her down if you would.
This
there we go, now I can
is
leave properly.
Something I've been saving for a rainy day.
There's something wrong with every one of these giant spider things they made.
High impact mortars. That takes me back.
From that cache we put aside
Toroid.
after the reclamation uprising.
I hate to interrupt this flashback, but I'm going in now.
So I think we just survive, maybe?
Biz, they're throwing everything they've got at her and it's barely making a scratch.
Just keep shooting. I'm getting excellent data from all this.
I can't even see what it's... Is it looking into the fucking mountain?
LD, what's your situation?
I'm inside. Security is thicker than anticipated. I'll need more time.
Viral. Corrosive. Electricity.
Need just a little more data.
Why the fuck would I be calling on that? Get off that other thing. Oh, I don't have cold on this thing. That's right.
I'm coming out. Can't wait to introduce that orb to your Arcwing weapons.
Biz, tell me you have enough data.
Not yet. We need to be sure. Cycle your damage.
They're sending in heavy reinforcements.
Yeah, we just have to do damage to the type, and we can always pop out and do this and reset it. I don't know how long there's time between like resetting though. also don't remember switching that fast when we actually do it for real.
All right, we've got enough. Outworlders, get ready to run in 3, 2, 1.
Let's get out of here. It won't matter too much once I get going.
Good work, all of you. Everyone,
I didn't bother
we've got all we need.
taunting it this
The
time, and we won't be in this
time
area
is
when we
now.
fight it properly. It'll
Get
be in
back to
a larger
Fortuna
open
and
area.
arm up. It's time to finish off Prophet Taker.
So that should be your grav. That should be Grav's, or Lunar's grav thingy. I don't know if you have to, like, make it. Like, I don't know if you have to go back to space to make the thing, or if you just now have it, you can put it on your whatever. Yes, sort of. So once we break the shields, you just shoot the legs and it goes down, do damage. We just basically need to make sure we have all the elements covered. Also, I'll open it to public so we get a 4th random guy. And if need be, we can zap it with void energy to reset. Switching to your operator. When you switch so if you switch your operator and you zap it with your weapon, like the operator void damage bullshit, it just forces it to cycle damage to something else. So for example, if none of us have magnetic, as just an example, we can just zap it and it'll turn it off magnetic to something else. Set this over to public. Yeah, I mean, there's... How many total damage types are there? Because there's the 3 physical. And apparently the weapon I'm using does not have slash. Mine has puncture and impact. I got radiation, impact, gas, puncture, and magnetic. This weapon does a lot of stuff, but it doesn't do... Sorry. Radiation, impact, gas, puncture, magnetic. It does not do slash. And then my Necromech, which is using a different weapon, is currently doing slash, impact, heat, puncture, and corrosive. Oh, okay, 5 seconds. Yeah. So I've got... Technically, I have all the physical, which, frankly, all of us should have all the physical covered no matter what anyways, just because it tends to be on every weapon. I don't have lightning or toxin. So, Spider Frame would actually be great for this because all the weapons you use on Spider Frame would have toxin at default, so you could always get toxin on them.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
So the other thing is you don't need an arc. You don't need like an arc gun necessarily, right? You could have your secondary and primary set up for stuff. Oh yeah, we only want to void swap if nobody has damage on it. Yeah. I say we just do this once or twice and then we can go do 1999 stuff. I just thought it was a good idea to do Profit Taker on the grounds of if we can do it quick, it is really fast money. But it is sort of a whatever. And also y'all I know Lunar didn't have their being able to call in an Arcwing, so it would be nice to have it, you know. Figured it'd be good to knock out the two things. So I have on my primary Arcwing gun, on the one I can call down, I have radiation gassing magnetic. Because they're just part of the crap I could put on here. But I have gas, radiation, and magnetic. I don't have toxin. I could technically melee for viral. Not ideal. But I could. I could also, if someone else has corrosive already set up, I could definitely go viral on this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Nourish will cover viral. So what are the only damage types we don't really have covered? You got corrosive. Okay, okay. We need electricity. So that's the thing, is like it's good to have a combo element and then a static base element, unless we can get a base element via some other method. All right, Helio. Like I've got fire on my Necromech. Or I've got heat. And I usually put corrosive on here, but I could definitely switch that for something else. But I don't think that's going to be really worth it at the moment.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
So this thing has heat on it by default. So I could combo the heat into something that we don't have, but I think we have whatever. And then I could do cold or something like. But no, I can't do that, because if I combo cold with anything, I automatically blast. I could do blast. No, this already does blast. This always does blast. So that's pointless. Or I thought it always did blast. Yeah. The radial attack is always blast damage. So I'm always doing heat, blast, corrosive, / impact, puncture. Yes, Jericho. Hello, welcome back. Profit Taker. For a little bit. We're going to run maybe once or twice, maybe. We'll see. We're going to run it at least once. And then maybe we just do 1999 stuff for money. Pennant Diplos. What the heck is... I don't know. I definitely don't have whatever that is. we have the Jericho. We have the party full at the moment. But if a spot opens up, you can definitely come. Yeah, you can definitely come if we get someone dips out after. But Helio is already joining up. Oh, that makes sense. What is the... Let me go look up the Ten of Diplos. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I wanted to get those. I do not have them. So wait, why could you have almost everything on it? It just does the base 3 element, the base 3 physical. Oh, is it because it's a pistol, so you can do like magnetic and radiation, and then have it roll with, I don't know. Valence fusion. Oh no, that's the...
Life is profit. Profit is life.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just like status related, then Titania with encumbrance or whatever the crap that is would be great, because you could just build up all the statuses in the matter of a second or two on one target. Just keep them all going, you know? Anyway. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Prophet Taker's sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real damage. Then, once the shields are gone, use your Gravamag-modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace and end this.
So we're going to pull the trigger on this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
Yeah.
Yudi, the Prophet Taker. She's moving. Looks like she's headed for the middle of nowhere. Why? Little duck.
Alright, look, it might be that it turned out that those satellite protocols didn't shut the overcharger down, just realigned it. And it might be that you sounded so pleased about the whole thing that I didn't tell you.
So, if Prophet Taker makes it to those new coordinates...
The shields will be impenetrable, and we're done for.
Sparky, to the Valis, now!
Okie dokie. Onward. I like Little Duck too. Y'all were so happy I didn't tell you about the Doomsday scenario that it accidentally created. Now where do we go? There we go.
Leggett, once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Yeah, just shoot the thing. When the shields are gone, shoot it in the legs. When it falls down, shoot it anywhere. I have her taunted. Now we build that up. And then we'll call this down.
How many more of you are there?
There we go. There's also a bunch of just random shit around. Electricity, I don't know if it'll be impact. Slash, I don't have slash. Oh, wait, no, I do have slash.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Now we break the legs. And then they fall down, and then we shoot them in the face. Blah, 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 blah.
Heads up, Sparky.
Rinse and repeat. Okay, now they send out the shit I was talking about.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
We gotta go to the pylons, break them.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
Oh, legs again. And it goes down, we shoot it in its dumb face again. And that's phase 2 down. On to phase 3, which is the same shit all over again.
Better you than me.
Viral.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Legs. And face. It'll spit out things we gotta break.
Guts! Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
This is one of the fights I like. I like that I can actually taunt the Prophet Taker early on and get it to just shoot me the whole time. We still got all the other ads, but you know. I have a constant amount of energy because it just doesn't but shoot me.
Is this a bad time?
G, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Legs.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce. Dolly should. Dolly should. Dolly should die.
And that's it. And now we hope I stand in the right spot.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it?
I think I'm right.
Holy crap. We did it.
We'll see.
We did it. Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
But yeah, when it dies, you want to come run over to where I'm at.
This? What's that sound?
Oh, and then we want to get out of here.
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Run! If we all got standard credits, I'm sorry. I definitely fucked up at that point. We'll see. Oh, wait, did you sit around to absorb the explosion
I need
again?
a drink. Let's never do that again.
LD, I still think it's strange. Why would your contact just let himself get killed? Quills don't make mistakes.
Okay. Let's see, did I fuck up? Yes or no?
And there's always
I
an
fucked up.
agenda. Always.
I did not get double credits. I probably put it up too late.
That's what I'm afraid of. Superlative work, as always, Outwelder. Thank you. See you back in Fortuna.
So how long did that take for us
LD,
not knowing what we were doing?
How about that drink?
Yeah, it's 6 minutes. For us not knowing what the fuck we were doing, that was 6 minutes. That's what I was talking about, like how it could be real fucking fast. So wait, what do you... Oh, you mean like the bounties, like you can do the fourth bounty and over again. Yeah. You only have to do the first 3 bounties to access the 4th one. I did? Or who did? Lunar did? Oh, no, I did. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, no, I was shooting everything. Well, here's what I do on the fight. I piss the enemy off. I piss the Prophet Taker off so it only shoots me with taunt. And then I start laying waste to everything as I periodically shoot the Prophet Taker. Because realistically, you don't need a ton of damage on the Prophet Taker to break the shields. You guys are breaking the shields more than I was. Oh, nah, you just do the 4th one over and over again. It literally is just... It's just, we just,
Sparky,
yeah.
right. We're all here. Let's get started.
That's why, like, in an hour, I made, like, 20 some odd million because I was doing it in, like, 3-4 minutes over and over again. I was getting 4 times the credits. I was making
long enough for you to do some real damage. Then,
yeah.
Once the shields are gone, use your Gravamag modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace and end this.
So we're going to pull the trigger on this thing. I've got a card game.
Oh, right. I can fucking skip this. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Already heard it all on stream this time. Who cares? Also, yeah, the calling on a guy from Railjack, I don't have that capacity yet. But my goal is to one day get a sister with a cool weapon that I like to call in and have her on deck that I can call in at times. Yeah, I know the yeah, I never really did the GTA stuff, but I did watch Achievement Hunter do them a lot.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge
Those things
radius,
required
we're done for.
tons
No
of
second
setup.
chances.
Tons of setup.
There she is.
Pretty circle. Murderous dolls. Doom and inferno. Watch them fall.
There you go. She should be on me the whole time now.
Another one down. You Outworlders can thank me later.
Viral damage. Also, if anybody stands roughly near me, you're going to get 100% bonus damage to the shit, so...
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on
And-
the orb.
and the
Compromise
legs.
the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
And then the face. And where it is.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No.
And hopefully this time I
Look,
don't fuck up the
sinking
cloak.
orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields
Or the
away.
effigy.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
I also like that we only have to break the shields twice, technically. If we do that, like it's one half of our bar. First start is we break the shields, break down 1/4 of her life. Then she sends those things out that resets it. We break the, you know what I mean? Like it's nice. Now we'll get out of that thing. That's toxin. Anyone got toxin?
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This
And the
should
feet.
confuse her adaptation system.
That's gonna send out shit, break that, shoot its feet again. Everything's gravy.
Guns. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
I can't see it, so I think we have his shields again. Yeah, impact, slash,
Is this about
electricity.
time?
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Viral.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another
Legs.
chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce. Dolly shouldn't. Dolly should. Dolly should die. As the soul and fluid. You cannot bring my ruin.
There we go.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Please tell me this is the right. No, it's not. Okay.
Is it?
That was the right. God damn it.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
I've not done this enough in a long time. I keep fucking it up. Piss me the fuck off.
Get in there, Tedder.
It bounced. Like
Rip out anything you think
I
might
can't
help
remember
our
which
cause.
which bounce it is. I know you can tell like immediately at the very start, but I can't remember where that is.
Biz, what's that sound?
And the radius is too goddamn short,
The
you know?
satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Fuck.
Outworlders!
Either way, that was 5 minutes. I'm trying to figure out how I got 500,000. Because if it gets doubled... Oh, that's why. Because it's double. Doubled by Chroma is 250,000. Normal doubled was 500,000. And then Weekend Booster was half... Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, Exploiter Orb... I would say Exploiter Orb is a lot easier, but is way more time consuming. This is way faster.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh,
Keep
not
your boots
Exploiter.
tight. Sparky,
Keep boots
right.
tight.
We're all here. Let's get started.
Yeah, Exploiter Orb is I would not consider it difficult, but no matter what you do, it takes for fucking ever. Yeah.
Final phase. Thanks to...
I mean, there are things you can do to try to speed it up, but sometimes it just doesn't, yeah. I swear to God, I will get one of these correct.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No
I
second chance.
swear. Will do.
There she is.
What am I looking at? Not my dog. Can I? What? I'm sorry. Need cold damage on him. Or if you just reset it, I don't know if anybody has cold damage.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Ow. Fucking knock. Oh my God. Stop knocking me around. Like 120 days, you ain't gonna do that anymore, you bastards.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outworlder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
To the valley's floor, and
Oh my god. Oh, that's 15. Oh, it's toxin. I don't have toxin.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Legs. Dude, I love having this augment. I just haven't had to recast the Vex armor once. All the enemies die and just keeps resetting it.
Guts! Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
More ice.
Is this a bad time?
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew
we
must
go.
have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't
Toxin.
get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce. Dolly should. Dolly should. Dolly should die and be smashed past the salt and the fluid. You cannot bring my ruin.
Scratch another.
I think this is the
I've
right
only
spot,
got a few
maybe.
mortars left.
I'm just
Firing
gonna
them all.
trust it.
Suppressing fire.
Hey,
Is it-
that should be it.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Yeah,
Hang in
double
there,
credits.
Taylor.
Woo!
Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Hopefully everybody got their shit here. 'Cause this is great. That's fuck.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Yeah, I know about the vaults. I know about the vaults.
Outworlders, run!
The only thing is you have to complete the missions, and I know you can do those really fast, but you have to spend the time. It's roughly the same amount of time investment. I personally find this funner than just running a something over in 1999. And technically, this is more credits.
I need a drink. Let's never do that again.
LD, I still think it's strange. Why would your contact just
Ooh, shit, an Axie.
let himself get killed?
And Grendel.
Quills don't make mistakes.
Quills don't make mistakes. And there's always an agenda. Always.
That's what I'm afraid of. Superlative work, as always, Outwelder. Thank you. See you back in
No,
Fortuna.
it's so...
LD, UD, how about that drink?
Here, basically, what you got to do is you have... No, it is not. It is not only for the Chroma user. You have to be at Chroma to get the double credits. It is for anybody who is within the radius of the thing. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I can look it up, but I'm pretty sure you don't. Like a Chroma can do it for everybody. The thing is, you basically want to, when it dies, you need to come running and stand right next to me if it's going to work. Otherwise, you might pick the credits up outside the radius of the thing. Yeah. Oh, let me see here. Blah, blah, blah. Enemies killed by the sentry have a 60% chance to drop additional credits. In addition, all credits that are picked up within 10 meters of the sentry yield 100% additional credits. You have to be within 10 meters of the sentry when you pick up credits. Those credits could be outside that 10 meters and then come sucked up to you. But if everything's already dropped and you come running at me, you're going to suck them up before you get into that 10 meters. Which basically means we all need to be together in its ass before the stuff drops so that you're within the effigy to get the double drop. If you're floating around waiting for it to die, then you're gonna miss. We can try it, but I'm positive it shares with everybody who's there. No, you don't have to worry about vacuum. It's all just timing. Just come stand next to me at the Prophet Taker when we kill it.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Because the way when it dies, it plays out a very long animation, and at the end of the animation, or just at the tail end of it, it spits out all the items. So I'm trying to stand in the right spot and put the effigy out just before it dies, and then if we're all there when that happens, we all get double. All right, Helio. Now, we can go to 1999 and get credits there instead. We've done this a bunch, so I'm happy that we did this. This is so I can, if you guys want to go just get some double credits for 1999, we can see if just me bringing Chroma works, because I'm pretty sure it does. But we got to make sure we don't open it until I have the effigy out. Will do, Helio. Will do.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
So it's up to y'all. What do you want to try to do? More Prophet Taker or go to 1999? All right. To space. And I will invite. Now, I don't know what the fastest one to do would be. I'm assuming it's this one. Since that can be done in a few minutes. Technically, we can run through Extermination fast as fuck too. But Extermination has its own separate thing. I don't think it's in Exterminations. Solo, ugh. Let's see here. So, the important thing to remember with this one is if you pick up the thing to open the safe, do not open the safe until you see my dumb effigy floating around next to it. Because we all want to be there when it gets opened, with my effigy being useless, draining way too much fucking energy and nerfing my armor. Because the devs hate Chroma, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, all right. Just the idea of how many elements you'd have to have, or wait 5 seconds to cycle. I mean, you could doing it with 100%. You could totally do it. It's definitely not a. Yeah, I don't think there's an actual real timer on the thing. Yeah. If you pick up the key, just drop it at the thing, and I'll do it. That makes sense.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
I got thrown off.
If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech rot's darling legocyte. Grab
Look
those
at her head
spirit
go.
glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Okay.
Kalimos is working hard to find the legocyte for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Ooh. Gotta get the legacy here.
Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
That was quick.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Where was... Okay. I do not see a marker anymore. And I'm lost as fuck.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte.
Fuck.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Oh. This does not match up at all. God damn it.
It will learn from what you just did to
I
it.
totally forgot about that.
Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Whoa.
Seek out Kalimos.
Okay. Everyone right next to it? Right over here. Like you really right next to it. There we go. It has a there we go, 200,000. Everyone got I'm assuming everyone got the 200,000. I still have no idea why that thing is a 10 energy drain. It's so dumb. Ugh. That was awful on my part.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Yeah, 200,000. Not bad. Anyway, so that's the range of it is so awkwardly small. If you ever go do Profit Taker on your own to like get, you know, the stuff for rep or whatever, and there's a chroma in the group, the second it dies, get behind it. Just try to find where that chroma is standing and, you know, hope they're in the right spot. Thelio gifted credit booster? Oh, Helio. Did he? Oh, we give you, okay. Well, that's nice. I mean, I don't need it. I'm rich as fuck right now, so. Oh, that's right. Linked, let's see here. Radiation / impact, electrical puncture, and magnetic. Magnetic, radiation.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Oh, yeah. Very easy to farm. Yeah, yeah. The best, oh, I'll tell you right now, the best time to do this is any time there is, because every once in a while we'll get a weekend where we get like, where they're running a little like, hey, you just get double credits over the weekend. If you ever are during a double credit weekend, get double credit booster and then run this or Profit Taker as Chroma. Because that 100 turns into 200, turns into 400, turns into 800. Or at Profit Taker, it's the 125 turns into 250, 500, 1 million. I was literally getting 1 million credits every 4 minutes. It is pretty bonkers. / impact, viral, heat, puncture, magnetic. Yeah. Yeah, I see people use this as like they just quick shoot to prime targets for stuff. Oh, this force procs cold. That's cool. Oh, that's not 1999. That's right, I need to get melee kills anyways. Okay. Well, we can keep doing this for a bit. If you guys want to keep going. I gotta get melee kills anyways. I'm gonna start meleeing shit. I do have that Lich still to complete that we haven't completed. What's his name has not showed up. And I don't see him online. So I don't know if that'll change. Or if we should just do it. He did say he'd be here, but that doesn't mean he'll be here. People forget things. Stuff comes up.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech rot legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech rot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
Whoa.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Nope. That precious feline is bobbing up and down for no reason.
Grab those ferro glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Where are the enemies? There you are. New... What? New YouTube AI... What are you talking about? Yeah, the safe exists. It's just...
Kalimos is in pain.
We don't know where it's going to be.
Cannot track the legosite unprotected.
Might be at the beginning, might be at the end of the map. Who knows? What we do know is we gotta kill the legosite.
our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
It does do that, yeah.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from
Everyone
what
on
you
the other
just
side of the
did to
counter
it.
now.
Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Oh, well, why did I put it over there? Well, that's stupid.
Seek out Kalimos.
Put it on the other side of the damn counter. They should have still been within 10 meters, though. It doesn't? Oh no, I bet a credit booster will affect it at the end. Credit booster will you'll probably get 400,000 when the at the end of the mission, if I had to wager a guess with that. Because sometimes it gives bonus credits at the end instead of when you pick up. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, fuck. This is also why I prefer Prophet Taker. I find it difficult to get around these maps, and Prophet Taker is a little more straightforward. But this is very easy, and also more importantly, this is easily done while you're doing liches. That I think is the biggest thing. Like we were literally opening those things every time we were doing liches, and just getting double credits for it is great.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Nice. Yeah, it makes sense. It definitely is. Yeah, and now imagine it's double credit weekends, and that was 80,000, or sorry, 800,000, or a million with the robot guy. It's
unread inbox messages make me ill.
Why do I have a what? You don't get privileges just because you rich. What does that mean? What is what is it gonna be? Oh, 3-day credit booster. Thanks, Elio. If you're still here. Hold on, it's fixed to not allow ad blocking on the non-ad block mirror sometimes, but the bugs and the glitch, I have no idea what any of that is.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Isn't that a % chance with the companion? It's like just a... I also don't know if that affects that specifically. But yeah, there's a... It's like 18% chance it may double it. Snail.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The Tekrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes.
Well, that's cool that it affects
We
it.
will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Track your prey.
Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety. Tekrot ferroglands.
Y'all leave behind glowy green shit.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Calabos. Where did that random whatchamadude show up from?
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the legocyte unprotected. Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the Tekrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
That sounds like a problem, Snail.
With every legocyte we cut down, a new one instantly emerges.
This doesn't leave the area? Well, it could be outside technically. But I don't think it's gonna be outside here. No, this is exit.
Kalimos awaits.
Oh. What the shit is this thing, man? What the hell? I have no idea, Stale. I don't even... Not only do I not have any idea, I'm not even sure what you mean by the words you just used. All I know is that something changed, definitely, and maybe I'll understand it when I see it myself. So this isn't like an incident where I've been running around not noticing everybody else has already found it, right? Everyone's still looking for it. I have not checked up Marrow. Is he out? Is he there yet? Why the hell is this over there? I am 100% sure it spawns every time, yes. Well, I popped my charge. I'm gonna go check out everything I found because it will find those things and it's always next to it. This is the entrance. Okay, that's just the pizza. I'm coming. It's fun seeing all these things swap at the same time. That's on the other side. Ooh. Fuck. Where was it? What's... Well, there's a... I mean, okay. Well, nope, that's dead. That's been running into a wall. Okay. Did that? I have it. No, I don't want that there. It wasn't letting me open it because the effigy was in the way. Oh, we gotta shoot all the things. All the weird face symbols. Or the weird eyeball symbols. Oh, there's one. There we go. Holy dicks, that's 600 away. Almost 700. Because it's random as shit. The short answer is just random. Extremely random.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Hey, look at that. 400,000. Arcane Bellicose. I love that mod. All right. Are you guys up for finishing up this damn Lich that we've been sitting on? I don't know if you guys have already done yours, but we are almost 4 a.m. And the guy, I don't think that dude showed up yet. He's not online. So also, to be fair, I can remember what his in-game name is, but I can't remember what his name is in YouTube because everyone has a fucking different username everywhere. Because y'all inconsistent as fuck. every new platform better make a new name.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes
I'm so bad at names.
dirty.
I can't remember
There I
people
go
having
again.
like 2 to 3 days. It's just it's No, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't change it for 200 plat. I'm not saying do that. Yeah, that's fine still. That's fine. I'm just saying I don't remember his name in YouTube in YouTube's. But I do remember what it is in this game. Well, I remember the first 3. I remember it enough to recognize it if I saw it. I should say. I can't physically say it out loud because I don't remember it's like Azin something. Oh, wait, was his name Ashrain? Did I just remember a name? I think his name in YouTube was Ashrain. And then it's as something that's not that, like under dash than a thing. All right, Jericho. Okay. Well, anyway. Lich. Beginning to believe these.
I claim this sector for the
it happens.
Grenier,
I don't
for the
expect it to
old
continue to
blood,
happen.
for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See!
What do I have on my shit?
Well put together, operator. Now
So
get out there
I
and
figure. Oh, right. I didn't figure out
cut
shit.
down
Right.
the-
I'm not changing
and
it
make the
though.
Lotus proud.
We still have to figure out what our third one is. I'm pretty sure he knows what his third one is, anyways. So if he shows up halfway through this, shouldn't be much of an issue. Maybe. Oh, but I do have. I do know this one. There we go. The old Yahoo. Oh, he might have. He might have. I know last night he asked me if I was streaming. Oh, I'll check that. I'll check that later. We'll check that later. I also have to check 1999. Before I stop streaming, we're going to finish this Lich. Once I'm done with the Lich, I'm going to check the Pluto. I'm going to check 1999. I want to see if Tongue Lady has anything new. Or when that's resetting, because I'm unsure. Excavation. Spy. Rescue. Later, Jericho. With my Parazon etiquette? Eh, fair. Wait, did I forget to move them proper? Oh no, did I? Yeah, he won't show up. He won't show up. Did I forget? I think I forgot to swap them.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I'm all over the place mentally right now. I think I literally put the wrong one in the wrong place, and now I'm basically useless. I need to not stab him if he shows up.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Yeah, that sucks. The ripping people off thing, that's don't like it. Why the crap is this guy over here?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's gotta be. Oh, that will open up when we get the when we rescue. I'm coming.
You are
How did you
approaching the
get
holding
here
area.
from-
Careful. If the wardens
Okay.
detect you, they will surely
Y'all fast as
initiate the
fuck sometimes.
execution sequence.
She knocked me down and then laughed at me. That's fair.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
There's the door that wouldn't open. And that's a dead end. Why you guys keep spawning behind us?
Spreading terror. Certainly
Well,
builds up an
that's
appetite.
Lactic, not my bro.
I can taste my spleen. That's not good.
No, that is not good for you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks, God. Like that's just ugh. So the Roboco ribbon.
Flattery charges my back.
You forgot what?
Some people ask where they can send me gifts.
Ooh.
Take me out to dinner. One lonesome
Well,
old rail agent.
you'll get a chance again. We got the majority of Mars anyways. Okay, so I know it's not this one, which is why I'm switching it. Which is what I should have done before, but I did not. But I have now. So everything's okay.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Every time I see Rubico Riven, I think of Rubido, the crafting resource. And I just think of a Riven for a crafting resource, and it makes it even more stupid and absurd. We're gonna kill the Lich. Once this Lich is dead, which shouldn't be too long, fingers crossed, I will go check out Barrow, and then I'll go check out
Okay,
1999,
you're looking
whatever.
for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
That decay after you get or the stats on a decay. Oh, that would suck balls. Every day the stats get halved.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Wait, is that backwards again? Okay, I'll go get him. I am, after all, the slowest one, so. And apparently the derpiest at trying to get around sometimes. With the most impeccable aim.
Target found. Destroy it.
Well, that's a closet.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
There's one. Man, I swear the way these have been spawning is just to troll us. It won't spawn them for a while, and then when it does, it's like 200 meters behind us. Like, come on, man. Yeah, this thing used to have 100, like you used to be able to get to 100% status on this thing and then apply everything all the time to everything constantly. It was great. Then they literally, the Prime version also used to have the higher status chance, and now it has the lower status chance. That's, by like a good amount. Like the standard tickers is like 15% and the Prime's 11, all because it has 2 extra pellets. It just feels silly, I guess.
You earn, I take. Now I make the rules. Yes?
I want to say in Deviri, you click on them, and outside Deviri you got to scan them. But maybe it is like plants now. I should check that. I want to say I scanned one recently though, but I don't know. Memory being what it is. We're gonna do a. Is there a defense mission somewhere? Defense mission. Don't gotta go anywhere. It's quick. And they'll all spawn for us, hopefully.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Ditching me?
And there's the other Lich. Not mine, right? Mine's called
Queens.
Asgardurgadur.
Am in need.
Oh, not the first one's right.
A pedestrian maneuver.
Second one's right.
I have not planned for this contingency.
Okay. I do hope one day we get a Tiggerson card, and I hope it doesn't like if we get a Tiggerson card, and I honestly hope that the Incarnin mode isn't like 100 ammo. You know what I mean? Like what I want, but this is definitely just sort of pie in the sky bullshit, is Incarnin mode to basically be a BFG from Doom, right? Like you turn it on and then you just like blast in that direction and it just sends down a plasma projectile that just kills everything on the way. And you only get like 2 shots of that, and the rest of the time you're just Tiggersing. So it's thought about. But you know, I just hope we can. If we get it, no matter what it is, I hope the last upgrades gives us enough status chance so we can go back to having 100%
Everyone
propellant.
who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
A railgun would be cool. Would be rad too. Just like one. But so like the BFG in basic Doom shot out a giant green ball that when it hit something, it just hit a bunch of stuff. There's some weird mechanics, whatever. In Quake 2, they didn't have one in Quake 1. It shot out a giant green ball plasma that shot out lines at enemies. And that's roughly what they used for Doom 2016 and Eternal and all that, where you'd shoot it and it would do damage constantly to enemies in a large radius as it traveled. So you'd be better off shooting it over their heads instead of directly at something. But yeah, like if it what I'm envisioning is like basically just one big ass shot. So you spend most of your time Tiggersing, and then you just dump the whole thing in one bigger shot or 2 big shots or something instead of it being. Because you know what I mean. A lot of Incarnins basically. Like I like that the Furus is its own thing. I don't care that the Furus, like, nothing about the Furus was like a cool identity, right? So if I use it to get a weird, crazy, giant plasma plume flamethrower thing, that's, yeah, cool. That works. But the Tigris, I mean, you're using it to use a double barrel shotgun.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
If they make it so you shoot twice, then all of a sudden you're just spending the next 5 minutes in Incarnate form, that's gonna be. It's gonna lose its identity to some extent, I think. Unless its Incarnate form sucks and all the upgrades just make the Tigris awesome again. I don't know. But also, yeah, dude, if it was also just a rapid fire Tigris. That caused like bullet ricocheting, like they've been doing with some of them.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
I'll take
quickly.
it, I guess.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
the Tigris damage
here,
is
Tenno.
good enough as it is that if any Incarnate form upgrades would be awesome on their own, even if you're not, room clearing everything with each shot or whatever. Which I frankly don't want to do. That's me personally. I'm not a. I don't care too much about my capacity to blow up a room, though I do find it amusing and fun.
Me living like that guy anyway.
Ooh, ooh. That's my boy.
No! Back! I need you!
What, did he just hiss at me?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, wait, let's talk.
Catch you later,
yes?
Stale. Okay, we know what the second one is. We just don't know what it is.
Hurts! Yes! Yes! Next time, Slippery Tenno. Next time we meet, you meet stronger, Lich. Next time, you get squashed.
Those voice actors definitely had a good time with that shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's frames that can do it. I don't need every weapon doing it, and I don't want it on this guy either. So you know, dude. But I'll throw it. Like I would totally be down for a mode that's just got like 20 shots and it's just a rapid fire Tigris. You turn it on and then you're just like, but that's at that point you're basically just using the bolter lock. Ooh, I know what the, okay, cool.
The Tenno draws closer. Soon
good. I don't have to,
this is kill
perfect.
What it hates.
I don't have to use my old ruin. We can find out what the first one is. Slap in a lock ruin. And I either have this corrected, we got it all done, or I got to do it again. What do you guys think? Yahoo or Riz in the first slot? Yahoo or Riz? What do you think? What are you missing? I might be able to toss you one. You think Riz for the first slot? Okay. We'll swap that. Hey, what you missing? Vohm, huh? Which one's Vohm? I got 3 Vohms. I could toss you one. I got
Operator,
3 extra
the
Vohms.
Sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
How many extra you got?
Did
15.
they adapt to my humor?
Yes, Ordis. They did. I'll toss one then. To the dojo. No, stop it. There we go. Yeah, I can check my fosses. I think I have 4 fosses. I think it was the first thing I looked at. Let me. Mod, and you needed Vohm. And I got 3. All right. And trade up a Foss, I believe it was. Let's see here, Foss. Oh, I got 5 of those bitches. Look at that shit. There you go. Ooh. Ammo drums for the shadow. Very good. Yep. It's absolute steal. We could do it from here. He's moved on to Ceres. Sure thing. We got.
Think you so smart, but see
Star
how I
Malonate.
take a whole sector just for me, none for you. Smart, smart me. Yes.
Oh. Cancel. You go ahead and select Mars then. You select the Mars one then. Real quick. Yeah.
Tenno, you
All
are
right.
here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve
Right
highly
off the bat, there's
sensitive
someone here,
enemy
nice.
information.
They definitely could use
Tenno,
doing a
be
pass
on
on.
the
Oh, yeah,
lookout
there
for
he is.
increased security measures.
Fantastic.
Spreading terror certainly builds up an appetite.
Stay
Is-
focused.
Is
There's
your
a
guy
heavy unit
hungry?
approaching.
Does your guy have the hungry quirk?
I'm just going to come
Thanks,
back
Lassie.
as something even more horrible.
I do like the simplicity of my thing. I kind of miss having the two tones. I still have two tone technically. One thing I appreciated about the old Chroma armor is his under armor was colored like primarily his number 2, and the pelt was primarily covered number 1. So it was kind of nice because I could have like the pelt being like red and then I can pop it off and everything was green, but you know, I also don't use the pelt all that often, so. And I do really like just the general night look that we got for Chroma Prime. Sadly, not a big fan of the other versions they've made. Can I melee that?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I can. Wow.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get
Oh,
to
wow.
extraction.
Like the straight opposite direction of C. It's kind of rare.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I do wish... I kind of do, actually. I do kind of wish I had more of a, like, I had like a nice breastplate I could put on him, you know? I did buy some stuff kind of like that. Like, by buy, I mean oh yeah, see, like, so Chroma is like, see, like, that's mostly red, and then that's green. Well, it's very, that's the darker color. Pop it on, and then I can't pop it off. Yeah. Because I could switch to it. When you effigy, it was like, yeah. I don't know. I really do like the night skin, though. But yeah, like, this is like a weird Asian mecha thing. I think that helmet looks cool, but also, I don't know. That helmet looks cool. So does that one. And then this is, again, I don't know. Doesn't match the sort of idea I had in mind for him, but it looks cool. I know people have used this one a lot to make him look more dragony. But this right here, this is like the closest thing I have to like a chest piece. I kind of wish I only have... Whoa, remember. I think I only have one of these. It's the left, is the right arm? No, left arm. This. I kind of wish I had something more like this, like it's metal, you know? But even that, I wouldn't want to put that on there because it's just a floaty chunk on there instead. Same with this. Just, oh. Wait, what? We can see your... Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a large breastplate thing that was metallic. Everything's kind of just tiny. These ones are big, right? Like, these ones are pretty big. I could see myself using this one and trying to color it to sort of match, but I've never really found anything that I want to attach to them, which I'm a little bummed by, to be honest. Those things just kind of float there too. Nah, whatever. Anyway. Okay, so we've all moved on to Ceres. Onwards to the extermination. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. That cloak, too, was the only cosmetic I bought back in the day besides colors.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Stab. And there's the random stab. Huh. Always weird when the stab partially screws up, you know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One of these days I'll hit you. Damn. Part of me also wishes the toxin ward, like elemental ward, was better. You know, 30% reload speed is absolutely nothing. It barely makes a dent. Like I almost don't notice it on if I toggle it on. And there's another weird thing about Chroma. His elemental wards do not take color often.
Tenno, get
like,
ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
The lightning one takes color.
You have broken their ranks.
The fire
and
one
they are
takes
on the
color.
run. Another successful
Toxin
mission.
does not. Toxin
Find
is always
extraction.
green. It doesn't care what you did. Or half of its color, the other half isn't.
Prosecutor eliminated.
And
Watch
the
out
ice
for
one
more.
is always white. It does not care what your colors are. And none of them use two-tone. Other than maybe lightning. Which is a real bummer. I'm gonna go stab this guy. On the off chance he drops a mod. I mean a thing. Yeah, nothing, okay.
This all you got?
Wait.
Next time you pay
You're
more,
not on
Terra.
Sarah's?
Now go.
Oh, you're not on Sarah's. You finished it entirely. I gotcha. Well, I did not. Congratulations, though, for getting it right. Very lucky of you. Ah, gotcha. So you had the information you needed due to that without it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Defense. Now this is all about just doing things quickly-ish. Get the idiots to show up. Yeah, that's nice.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I mean, don't get me right. I realize the Grenier
We cannot
basically
let our
have no
target
chance
know
of
we're
dropping
here.
the
Track
relics.
them down quickly.
But it technically
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
is droppable
Congratulations,
from 'em.
Tenno. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. My bad for flying too high. Was I chroming a little too hard? My bad. Nah, we don't need that much. Let's just go. What the hell? Get out of my... That was weird. Oh. And I'm here.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord
Jesus,
me.
fuck,
Yes,
man.
my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
You pay. Sure thing, guy. Oh, it's a rescue. All right. Hit all 16 walls.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Titania's, you'll hit every wall possible, and you'll still get there faster than half the people.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
My God, not a prosecutor.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Turns out, not an issue.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Ooh, ooh.
I can fight you.
Arkansas.
Give me a weapon.
Just like you whip right past me, just.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
What is the... Elemental ward, toxin, holster damage, See, holster damage is cool, but I think it also just stacks. I don't think it's multiplicative. But like that's if you melee, you get a bonus damage. If you switch, if you quick shoot, you get the bonus damage. It's like it works really well with melee and whatever. But if it was actually 154% reload speed, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna go and turn it on just to see. Let's see here. Right. A missive needs to be an incredibly dark green. That's not super dark. Anything darker? Yeah, see, that kills the whole cool middle bit thing I had going. What's that count as? Yep. Considered grayscale. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just try that. I really do like my dots being like dark in the middle and then the little round circles all over the place, but
sector is mine.
They don't have any like really dark greens in the game for some silly reason. Another rescue.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any
I
harm
am
comes
coded
to
in
them.
weird green shit no matter what if I turn it on. But the base aura on the ground is blue. That's what I'm talking about. Like it doesn't even use the two separate colors or two-tone either of the things. It's weird.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I will say the toxin proc for this, though, I think it actually does health percent based damage specifically, which is really broken with like a certain other thing on another character that's not Chroma, but I don't remember what that is. Christ, y'all far away. Why does it tell me to go back? Okay, now it's telling me to go. Okay, well, that's just making your damn mind. Hey, that's my guy. Where you at? Oh, is he over here?
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
We about to find out. Nope, wasn't
I
Riz.
grows up, I gets bigger. Yes, yes.
Bummer.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Oh, come on.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Which way am I going? This way, okay. Yeah. They keep hitting you.
Good work. You have proven the
That's why you never
prosecutors
trust walls,
are not
man.
invincible. Mission complete.
Okay.
A captive has been liberated. You will
So-
be rewarded for this, Tenno.
15 or okay. I did not know that, but I believe you told. I believe, yeah. I think you just found that out recently or something. I don't know. I didn't know that till just today, anyway. So mine's wrong. I got to swap that. But now I know what it is. 15 has yours shown up yet? I don't think it, or I don't know if you got it right or if it's shown up yet at all. Can't be that. Can't be that. It has to be that. There we go. I now have the correct sequence. Where's the darkest screen I can find? Those greens are all very bright. None of those are no greens, no greens. No greens. Technically, maybe a green. Bunch of blues. Those are all bright. I don't think they have any dark greens in the entire game. That is wild. Like, even things that look like they should be dark green aren't. That is a bummer. That makes me sad. Very, very sad. Holy shit. Yeah. What if I go really bright green? I wonder. Paz just keeps shoving his face in the camera. So yeah, 15 is your, or Julia, whatever, is your... Are you done with yours, or is he? Are they still on Sarah's? Or did you stab them into the next place? Because mine is technically on Sedna now. Still on Sarah's, okay. That means you're selecting. Oh, we got a Red Sonja trailer. I wonder if they fucked it up or not. Apparently came out 7 hours ago.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I'm curious.
Target located. Bring them in.
If the green from this is based off my emissive color instead of my energy color, which is weird if that is the case.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That feels like something I'm going to go test at some point off stream.
Another job well executed.
I will click it in a quick second. Does this count? Yes, we'll try that. I don't know if I can really tell the difference without doing the whole...
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I'm out of energy. I can't keep doing it. No.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright, I was gonna... Does that look more pastel-y than the other one did, or is it just basically the same? I feel like it's probably just the same. Uh-oh. I think your Lich doesn't hate you enough, I think is the real problem.
Another job well executed.
But also, yes. Yeah, maybe they like you a little too much. A little too much. You know, sometimes two people just drift apart. And they're just, you know, not something. Yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Since I ran out of energy last time.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh good, I didn't go in the... Failed to go in the hole.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I mean,
Your
time
part is
spent
done
in
here,
mission
Kenna.
may also help. You know, like if we sit around till like 3 minutes just to make sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Then again, I usually do take a while to get to the end, so maybe we are going 3 minutes each.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Oh, good. We're not even at 2 minutes as we talking. So by the time you hear it, it will be 2 minutes. I say we loiter for a minute, see what happens. Okay. Ooh. Sparkly's up there. How get to Sparkles? Not that way. Yo, I didn't know you could go all the way up here. Still don't remember what those are for. I guess that kind of reminds me of the queen, the remaining queen, the worm. Maybe it's lore bits about that, probably.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, this dude definitely showing up. He's procrastinating is what he's doing.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
Lukas?
their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Why am I going that way? I managed to find my way down that area twice now. What the fuck was that? Requiem! Woo! I have to go all the way. Oh no. All the way back to the entrance. And you guys... Well, now it's your turn to run all the way back to the entrance because you guys missed the orchid cell standing right next to it. It's gonna take me a while to get back. Anyways. What's up, Schmuck? How you doing? At least this is giving me enough time for the Lich to show up if he's going to, you know.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
No, put it in. Put it. No.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
God awful, that's not great.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
So you're at the absolute tail end of your day there.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I wonder if every guy we stab increases their dislike. Or if it's just map completions, you know? Ah, that's good. Another relic. Wild. Unheard of with the Grenier's drop chance. Apparently.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, sure-footed. Is that 60%? Maybe I should just put that on there for the 60% chance. Yeah, this does suck. It's absurd how long yours is taking to show up. I'm curious what is their disposition at this point? We've gone through the majority of this planet.
I see you.
Ooh. It is... Grenier always just seem to take too damn long. Nice, Schmuck. Yeah.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
I mean, that Archon...
The reactor is a complex system.
Vitality
Start
is
by
basically
removing
designed
the
for her,
coolant
you know?
cells. My
Stack
intel
of them
suggests there are rich
is,
enemy supply caches in the area, but I am
them heat
unable to
stacks and all
pinpoint
that.
their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, I'd rather do sisters, honestly. I'm gonna do that night tomorrow. You also get more relics from sisters. And it's easier to just... It's just faster to go through because you only gotta deal with 3 dogs instead of a potential maybe 10 spawning within a mission. You get really screwed on how long it takes to fill up the stuff. With the Grenier. This ain't great. Oh, this way.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting the base skin versus the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, that's not open. I am on fire. Quite literally.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in the bundle for sure. Really? Jesus. Oh, they need to unfuck the Grenier Lichs, man. They are on some extra grind bullshit.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You both up there? You're both up there. Can I teleport up? I can. Nice. I could have made my way up there. I chose not to. I have no idea. Let's see if let me look it up. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Thrall, spawning mechanics, rage meter. Lich may be one of the 5 levels of anger: indifferent, annoyed, fuming, furious, enraged. The rage meter can be seen in the Lich profile page, representing blah 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 blah. Both we already know. Anger the Lich is more likely to parallel counter them. Only killing thralls in nodes occupied by the player's Lich will further anger and increase the meter. Occupied nodes completion will not increase. So we basically need to be killing them or it doesn't increase at all. That was... It's literally the exact opposite of what... Well, no, well, sure. But it doesn't have to be you the one who does it, is what I mean. They just have to, we have to be stabbing them. We can't be leaving them behind like we've been doing. Because it only counts the ones that are on the planet you're on anyways. Relic. Nice.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
What's up, Shadow?
Time to evacuate.
I have not, but that sounds pretty amazing. That is the one thing I kind of wish I had on Araxia, was a little extra range, because it does affect her 75 meter base range to like zip at a distance or whatever. But I'm also pointlessly perhaps looking forward to an augment mod at some point down the road that I'm going to want to slot in, and I don't want to have a giant chunk of range and then lose all of that just because a mod will make something more interesting or whatever. I don't know. I think I might just do range on... Is there range as an Exilus mod? Yes, there is. I use it on Zaku. Yeah, I think I'll just use a range, like 15% range boost. That's still a ton for 75 meters. Like, that is...
The enemy is at our doorstep.
That's
we
like
must
80,
defend
like
our
86.
equipment
It's a
until
little extra.
reinforcements
Not bad.
arrive.
And I'm out of... Wait, what? The thing is only supposed to take like 25 energy. How much does that cost? Why did it stop me from doing that?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Ha 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 ha. I told you I told you I didn't need the elevator. You know, Chroma, I almost hope they don't like ever turn him into like a proper dragon. Like I know people are like, he's supposed to be the dragon frame. Why can't I be a dragon? His whole thing is that he was delusional, right? That he thought he was like whoever. I can't remember if I need to look up the lore on Chroma again, but it was either the Tenno controlling him was basically losing their mind because of, I mean, for everything that happened in the game and to them makes perfect sense. Oh, did he show up? Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Fantastic.
I have not planned for this contingency. Pitiful. Outcome has been determined. You fight one gifted.
Now, if you're lucky, you get your sequence correct. And you got it correct. Cool. And now I'm the only one who has to get it correct because I got it wrong last time.
Nothing has failed me.
Did you say napping has failed her? There we go. Nice, Schmuck.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I guess that's why sisters are more consistent. It's just that there's 3 dogs, and they always spawn by the time you're at the end. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a sister's mission where the 3 dogs weren't there by the time we hit the end of the map, you know? So you're always heavily progressing their pissed off nature or whatever. The range meter. All right.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
Like I said, I still gotta do mine. I literally have... I have the correct sequence. Oh, you mean you got a null reward? Yeah, no, that's on the individual. Yeah. You get it. You sometimes get it when you send them off to space. All right, we are going to rescue, and I will try to stab as many people as I can. I'm pretty sure I do not have the thing that lets me summon more. I think I went through all of those. So,
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
What's up? Oh, that kept no momentum.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I'm getting all these stabby things because I want to make sure this goes as fast as it can go, you know? And there's 100 and whatever. I'll come hit the button for it, then I'll go run back and get that thing. Alrighty. Oh good, you got that guy? You got the stabs?
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Stealth.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Got a lot of spawns, that's good. Oh, another guy. Wow. Alrighty. Well, we are at the exit.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me.
We definitely stabbed a lot of them that time.
My kingdom, you pay.
Yeah, schmuck, sort of. I mean, it's sort of a yes and a no. But I mean, yeah, I mean, technically all of them can work on them. Yes. I will be. I need to AFK real quick. I'll be back in about a minute. Just give me a quick second. Alrighty. I am back. So, out of all that stabbing,
where you look,
that filled up.
Not. And then suddenly, I
yeah,
am.
It filled some up. Hopefully he shows up. What do we have? Exterminate. So yeah, the Archon stuff. Technically, Chroma could trigger all of them, but you're gonna find that to be real difficult to do for a lot of them. So the electrical one, you could use the electrical elemental ward, and I think that'll trigger.
There is a large platoon of Grenier
and it wouldn't be a bad
Marines
idea
here. Leave no one
for the most
standing.
part. As long as stuff's hitting you, you're zapping him with electricity, and if that triggers it, then that could be a way to help recoup the cost of using the ability. The thing is, you can't like do all of them all the time, right? So like, if you have an elemental ward on, that's what you're stuck with. So like, if you turned, you can also do like fire. But the thing is, the fire one only has a 10% chance to apply it. So you'd want, so if you want to do double fire, you'd want to use your breath for fire to get. But then you're using a shitty health bot for him, which maybe that's fine. I wouldn't want to do that because he already has low health, too low health to begin with, as far as I'm concerned, for tanking. But there's so many builds that doesn't matter. But that ability like isn't super great damage-wise, so it's not like this cool. You'd build 2 stacks up a second, which by the time that does anything worthwhile, you'd probably have already shot or killed him or whatever. So you could say, if you have the whole thing on, you could say switch your elemental ward to lightning and then swap over to fire breath and get fire and electrical shit. But if you're using your number 1, it's a sustained, so the electrical regeneration is pointless. You could use the cold one, but that requires you get kills with it. So I don't know if the, oh fuck yeah, he spawned.
What did I do? What did I do? No, wait, let's talk. Yes?
You also, like, no one puts range on Chroma.
Me! Miscalculating!
Whee!
Don't hurt me!
Have I stabbed him twice? I guess I have. No, I've only... Oh, yeah. All three. Get stabbed. Go to space. Hell yeah! Like I didn't... Wasn't a giant bitch like yours was being. Well, yeah. I was gonna say, Sevagoth works very, very differently from Kroba. You're not going to be spamming anything to build shields. He doesn't have anything you could really spam to build shields other than maybe Vex armor. There are, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some things you could probably do. Oh, hey. Maybe we get a bow.
The blood is on your hands.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where is he at?
You shall not leave this
There he is.
place.
I got Scimitar engine from him?
One will remain.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Unpunished.
Strange. All right. To space.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The way Chroma works, you're gonna find most of that absolutely and utterly pointless. But he does do toxic damage though. So like, let me show you here real quick. Let me go over to configure C real quick. So this thing has 100% status chance, and you cannot increase that. It will always only be 100%, and Elemental Ward only hits once every second. So you would be applying one toxin and one corrosive every second with this on. With Elemental Ward, there is a 50% status chance, and that does get increased by, I think, Intensify. Yeah, it increases by intensity. So if you can bring the intensity up to 100% or more, or 200% or more technically, which you can, that's not a hard thing to do. You can get it to 100%. So the kind of like the best you're gonna see is, let's say 2, maybe 2.5, so maybe a third every other second or something. Toxin procs a second. By combining these two. Right? So this, I mean, duration is great on him. So you could make use of this, but it would be not super great. You're going to be building them very, very slowly. It's basically, Chroma is, at the end of the day, a weapons platform, not a spellcaster. So if you're trying to think about it from spellcaster standpoint, you are going to find it falls dramatically flat compared to other frames. Intensify, none of his abilities heal him. So this is never going to work. Again, you could do fire, but that's only a 10% chance, and I don't think you can increase that. Yeah, it's literally a heat ward is a static 10% chance per second around you to apply heat. It sucks. So you'd basically be relying entirely on Spectral Screech to apply 2 per second, which again is not super great. Now, my Spectral Screech on this setup is 1,164, and that is increased by Vex armor, so an extra 800, so like 9 times this. So it's really more like 10,000 damage per second. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. But you will straight up kill everything faster by just shooting it with a weapon with that 800 bonus damage. No. Chroma. I mean, you can build them however you want to build them, period. But Chroma wants duration and intent, yeah, he wants duration and ability strength. That's like his main thing. People I don't do it because I don't like to nerf my range that much, but people straight up use negative range to gain more duration. But that is a quality of life thing, and also goes to show how little they care about the range. Because like range on this thing is unaltered. Range on whatever is, yeah, it's. I would say play around with it, find what you want to do, but keep in mind, Chroma is a weapons platform. It is all about boosting your weapons, your guns, your melee. It's not about casting like it is with Sevagoth. Sevagoth is 100% a caster. Everything he does is oriented around using his abilities, and he technically can heal using his weapons, but he's primarily a caster. Yes, but also Mesa is very much her number 4, which is hilariously enough a caster. She is both a gun platform, but yeah. But I think it's funny because she uses her number 4 as her gun. Oh, we need to go to Railjack. My bad. Finally to the Railjack. But yeah, he
carbon accretion cleared from
I add 800% general weapon damage to all my weapons, to the point where I don't build for abilities for weapons, like, you know, like Serration, you know, it's 180 or 220% weapon damage. I don't use those mods on Chroma because I'm getting 800%. I don't even try to go for arcanes that give me ability or weapon damage because it's all in the same pool of damage. And I'm you know, already at 800, so I try to focus on other avenues to boost the damage, you know.
Near Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever is in charge of that thing and take them out. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
We had 4 people yet last stream. One of them didn't show up today. And then we did have 3 people today. but
enemy fighters down 50%.
But they had to go for like the next 20 minutes or so. So they were like, just go do your thing.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. They called some friends.
I
Enemy
hit the wrong
cruise ship
button.
has punched in.
Let's go and pop this guy. Take out his engines, and he can't move.
Fighters neutralized.
And while you're doing that, I'll poop out energy for us.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I didn't pick any of those up. Oh, hello, random mind bonds. Yeah, that was pretty rad.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Galleon has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill.
Whoa, shit. I thought I was still going. Ah. Well.
10-0 disembarking.
I may have got it stuck. Oh no! Wait, no! We haven't. Hold on! Don't go in there! Don't go in there. We could totally. We might be able to invite you. Unable to join. Objective. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Lunar. I honestly don't think this should count as objective completed. We have not completed the objective. We could. I mean, we could technically back out, but you know, we're not. Yeah, actually, yeah. Team.
10-0, here. Protect me!
We should. Let's back out and get Lunar. They're back.
All of you! Protect your Lich! I needs to think. Go!
All right. It's up to you. We could either back out and get you now, or you could go solo it. It's a very quick fight. It's not that big of a deal. I did also hilariously get my railjack stuck inside of the ship somehow. Well, we're already doing it. Too late. How are you in my dojo but out of my party? Oh, he finally he's on now, at the really tail end of the. Oof.
Crew, I have fine-tuned the Confluence Aggregator. Expect an uptick in orgone efficiency.
Found me, you did. Hate you, I do. Hold your heart in my hand, I will. Whisper, shh, shh, shh.
Rainier Galleon in system.
I'm trying to remember Mark Hamill. That's what I was going to say. That Lich kind of reminds me of Mark Hamill, and it would be kind of funny if they actually got him to voice a crazy-ass Lich that kind of sounds like Yoda. Or kind of has a weird Yoda-ish.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Where is the other cruise ship? It's not here yet.
Enemy fighter cover halved. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Nice.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
How are there 30 puncture procs? What the crap does that do that needs to go over 10? Yeah. Yeah, Mark Hamill's Joker is
gone bye-bye.
Is phenomenal. Heath Ledger's Joker was pretty damn amazing as well.
Ineffective. Board
I mean, they are.
Its captain.
But you know that cartoon is the Batman Joker to me, you know.
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
All right, I'm lost myself.
Disembarking.
Nope.
Tenno? Tenno? Here? Protect me! You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect your lich! I needs to think. Go! Tenno comes to kill me. Kill me! Will not. No. No! No! Found me!
Okay.
Found me, you did! I's not ready! I need more time! Me gave you an order to, man. Anyone else feel like a debate? I kill you! I stab you! I shoot you! Ah! Ah!
All right, and vanquish. Goodbye. I don't really want your gun, but I'm gonna take it anyways.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. The supposed
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, to be...
bribes,
Oh, that way?
nostrils
Jeez, y'all are
flared,
fast on your
chest
titan ears.
full of hubris. Very well. We have time for one quick lesson.
I mean, the old Adam West Batman was also, like, based off the... What was it called? The Silver Era of comics or something like that?
Unacceptable.
What is this?
Basically... Crap. Who is it? What's the Batman movies with what's his name? Why does this game keep turning me around every time the cutscene happens? It's really throwing me off. I'm trying to remember who the director was, and
Oh, come on!
like the 1990s Batman movies. What was... I cannot for the life of me remember the guy's name. He also played Beetlejuice. Shit, the director might have been the same dude, I think. No, not James Gunn. We're talking way like the... James Gunn is like the recent guy doing stuff.
Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than 5 minutes downtime.
Michael Keaton, that was, yeah, that guy's Batman was based off, like that movie was loosely based off like the original Batman and Joker. I'm not talking like the cartoon one, which was like the more old modern. So like you had the original shit from like the 40s-ish time period. Oh my god, stop doing that. And that was like when Batman went from being a detective-y dude to like actual Batman, and the Joker was originally introduced. Comics were, you know, intended for adults. And that's where you got the whole like original Joker being a mobster who Batman fought, and then there was an accident, he fell into a vat, whatever, comes back completely deranged. Batman has no idea who he is, and he's literally just killing people and broadcasting it to the city. It was like one of the, you know, that's what like the first, you know, that's what the movie was kind of based around.
One enemy clearer.
Then there was, because, you know, America's dumb. Well, not just America. Humanity is really stupid in large quantities, oftentimes. And there was this big scare because all these comics that were oriented towards adults, right? Because adults like making things. Then they make things for themselves. But then all of a sudden people think that the thing that they're making for adults is for kids, like video games. Most video games were oriented towards adults when they were first being made because they were being made for the people who were making them. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, games are for kids. It's like, oh, shit, right? People, you know, so let's put ratings on it. We don't want the crap that happened with movies happening. Anyway, we went through an entire period of comics before my time, which is where we get the Wes Anderson Batman. You know, the whole where we're like, Joker isn't actually a deranged sociopath. He just likes doing pranks. I'm just here to prank, ha ha ha. And half the time he isn't even there to rob the bank. He's there to pretend to rob the bank, and ha ha, gotcha. Like he literally is. It's just a prank, bro. He was.
Awaits your attention.
Because everything was then for kids. You know, like if a helicopter blows up, the next scene is the guys parachuting out because no one actually dies because it's for kids. You know. But that's where we got the Wes Anderson one from, which I still think is a good one, but it was absolutely due to the children's scare era of things. And then they got themselves out of that, and, you know, that's when we started getting, like, that old Batman cartoon with Joker, where we got, like, Harley Quinn's introduction literally was on that TV show. She was made for that show and then became popular, and then they started doing comics. It's like one of it might be one of the only examples of a comic thing turned into something else that then made something that turned into a comic.
Off the emergency frequency.
Jerome's Joker? But yeah, America, but yeah, we who is Jerome? Oh, right. Okay. So end of stream. Here we are. Finally beat the stupid Lich. I am going to now go check out, as I said, the guy. I'm shocked there are only 2 of these. Oh, the Gotham. Yeah, dude. No, he did a I barely watched that Gotham TV show, but he did a phenomenal job. That guy's a great actor. He also did a really good job as that gold guy in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Adam Warlock. he's great. At least, or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. No. Was he Cal Kestis? Fuck, which one was he? I'm confusing actors at this point. Either way, he did a phenomenal job. You know what? I think I have confused 3 separate redheaded dudes. Either way, that was also a really good Joker. That is true. Arbitration. Wow, he's here but doesn't show up as the teleporting. Huh, wild. Where are you? Where are you, old man? Oh, Barrow is in 11 minutes. Well, fine. I'll just go to 1999 then and look that up first. Punch through, increase overshield cap. No, fuck that one. This is actually really good, but I hate it for the way I play the game. It's the worst thing for so many of my characters. I will take the melee speed, thank you. Melee weapon unlock arcane slots. Fuses with primary weapon to unlock arcane slot. Don't really need any of these, I don't think. But I got more primaries I need to do that too, I believe, at the moment. Let's go see what her selection is right now. I don't know if it's changed. I think it changes every 4 days. But I don't know if it's been 4 days or if it's going to be 4 days. I have no idea. That's what I'm about to find out.
Hello. What do I have the pleasure? What do you say?
1 day and 11 minutes. A 32. Oh yeah, these are the 50. Did I buy these? Did I buy the 56.5? Because if I combo these with my other ones, I want to say 54%. 52%? 53%. Oh, whoops, that's way off. 52.6 or 0.7. fuck it. Let's just say 53. 53%, and you end up with it automatically upgrading to a 60. I think it's somewhere around there. You can only buy one of each. It's just how many of these you got. So I feel like I already have these, but maybe not. I mean, I did buy these. Hold on, okay. Time to look at my stuff.
Let's do this again.
Here's my boxes. They are... Oh, these are the wrong ones. These are normal boxes. I need to delete those. Why do I still have them? Coda boxes. This is a 73.3%. And I think it's... Oh, it's... Yeah, literally. This is just toxin pox. It's just more toxin on top of the toxin. Which, yeah, sure. I don't whatever. And then this one here is 26% fire. Okay.
Oh, thanks. See you in
And I
your
didn't.
dreams.
I only have one Hema, right? No, I got two Hema. No, these are my two Codas, and I got one Hema. Okay, yeah.
Always a pleasure. Pretty. Excuse. I thought this.
So this thing,
right up your alley.
not high enough for me to give a fuck about. 32%, no. If it's ever 53% or higher, I'll buy it and we can combo and get right to 60. This one is definitely high enough to combo and get the max out of. And I've never worked on the other one, so I could do fire. And I don't. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. That's a high enough that if I combo the two together, I'll get it, and that's pointless to worry about. And this is a good sniper, right? Same, Lunar. I'm buying that heirloom. That's on the 21st? So it's after TennoCon. Jesus. Wait, Shadow, huh? You stay away from spoilers if it's as good as people say it might. Buy for cash, still unclear. When is Valbon? I don't know about Air Valbon. They only showed concept art. But what were you talking about in relation to? Yeah, I'm going to buy the Pox just because of the percentage. Purchase. Yeah.
Take good care of it, won't you?
The rest of these are sort of middling. Alright, cool. Well, tomorrow we're definitely going to work on some Lich stuff, maybe. Well, at least the not 9099 one. Or did you mean something else besides spoilers? Anyway. Barrow is up in 5 minutes. And then I will gamble. I will gamble with 50,000 credits because it's just credits. Bark, bark, Doug. So I have literally created corrode. So this is one of the cool things. The cool thing about, and this is probably why I want to keep this one specifically. Wrong thing. The cool thing. Never mind. So I somehow have corrosive. Oh, that's right. I created. Okay, so yeah. This is electricity. I've somehow created viral and corrosive and still have electricity separate. I'm not 100% sure how I did that.
Ordis is angry.
Oh, that's right, because it always has corrosive. So I was able to make viral. And then I had electricity separate just for the sake of having it. So yeah, that's what it was. But this is so cool. And this is that 60% one. Like, this is real snazzy. And then this thing I have set up, I think, for corrosive. Because... I mean, yeah. So the question is... Since I haven't put any effort into this one... Oh my god. I haven't even formatted or anything. So it's currently gas. If I throw this in here, it goes from heat to radiation. If I throw toxin in here, we create corrosive and heat separately. At which point I guess I got heat and corrosive. That is... Huh. Weird. Sort of. Oh, okay. But yeah, Valbon's definitely the next one sometime next year. I don't know if it's going to be in like July next year. Who knows? Like when was the last heirloom? It was Ember, right? That could give us a good idea. Wait, right? I thought Ember was first. Okay. Ember was the 20th of July, 2024. So that was last year. If I go Rhino, heirloom skin, we get Rhino. Rhino was announced at TennoCon 2024 during the Art of Warframe panel and released on February. So we could look at it from a standpoint of we're probably getting one every half year, give or take. So we might get Valbon's in February. Because we got it announced a little before TennoCon, along with Valkyr's heirloom. We got to see Valkyr's heirloom, and then we got to see the concept art for both of them. So we have a good idea of how that's going to match up, how where that's going to actually, you know, be. All right, let's go check out Barrow. Let's gamble with my credits, and then I'm going to get going and make some quesadillas. Also, yeah, that Valbon concept art looked amazing. It just looks cool. He's basically got pants and a big ass coat. And they were talking about how you could just remove the big old puffy coat so you could just walk around without it. Unread message. What's up? Ah, it's Barracuteer. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Old man.
The wait
All right,
is
we
over,
have
Tenno.
Pedestrian Umbra.
Barracuteer has arrived.
You have Mag's heirloom skin. Lucky. Isn't it like Mag's heirloom and Frost's heirloom skins we can't get anymore? They're like forever removed because people were I think the thing was when they came out, they were too expensive and people were complaining how expensive they were in relation to the money and all that kind of stuff. And so they got rid of them and they've never come back. In my opinion, it kind of feels like they should just bring them back at the cost they have for heirlooms right now, right? It doesn't seem like there's a reason to. It's sad. So okay, so mods we have cryo, we got rifle cryo, jolt if you don't got it, magazine capacity for rifles, okay. Shotgun critical damage, shotgun reload speed. Yeah. We've got machete cyan whatever skin, which can only be used on single machetes. Purist Sugarabla little fire thing. Earring if you want a little glowy earring. Cool skin for the Redeemer. Very standard whatever stuff he always seems to have the Fey Ephemera. There is a blue Katir Safari K-Drive scroll. Isn't that fancy? Out of all the weapons, they have the Prisma Grimlock, the Opticore Vanda, which is pretty good, and the Prism Lens, which is also pretty good. Then we have Tekrot Glyph, Pedestal Umbra. Here it is, the pinnacle of pedestal productions, with its luminescent accents and undulating legs. This is a stand so unique, it renders all other plinths prosaic, whatever the fuck that means. You can search a lifetime, but you'll never find another piece quite like the umbral. What is this fucking... Is this something I would shove Iten statues in? No, it isn't. It's just an umbral thing that moves around. What? I'm gonna look. Is this just a decoration? It probably is. Yeah, okay. There's literally nothing on it. I don't think I could sell that for anything worthwhile. Dante Unbound login music. Rathum display. Rathum display? Rathum? Who the fuck's Rathum? Gaze upon Kella D. Thane and her warriors. Oh! Right, that's the weird arena shit where you can maybe get some good endo, maybe. Oh shit! Hello. Eminence. I want eminence. That'll be mine soon. Javi evolution scrawling. When it comes to Javi, this evolution scrawling is based on Drussus Laverian record. What is this? Another? Yeah, you just throw it up on your. Okay, whatever. Void sculpture surplus. Legendary. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Gamble time.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
I got a 24-hour resource booster. Doubles the amount of resources you get for pickups. Add it to the pile of days I have. Ooh, and a Kavat. How did I miss the Kavat? And a little Kavat buddy thing. Yes. Yes, I do think I will buy that. Just to I have to collect all the companion stuff. Let's see here. Can't see shit. Sell price. Definitely don't need all 4 Baruch neuroptics. Because I've made a Baruch. I've made a... You know, I'll hold on to one of those. Chroma Prime neuroptics, Corinth Prime. I can't remember if I've made a Messeter or not. Lavos, Grendel. Savagoth. Definitely don't need that many Velix barrels, maybe? Okay, hold on. Hold on. AK Vast. Oh, that's Velok. Who gives a fuck about Velok? Never mind. There's one of my Valbons. Don't I have like 2 pieces of Valbon? I could have sworn I had 2 pieces of Valbon. I might have literally built one of the pieces so it's sitting there being just there. There's Zephyr. C2 Prime. Corinth Prime Receiver. I'll hold on to that just in case. Epitaph Prime. You got one. God damn, that's lucky. Nice, dude. One. I would love to get 1K ducats.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste. An excellent
mods.
choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
I don't have this, so I should buy it. It's the only place to buy it.
A pleasure doing business
probably
with
should
you,
buy this,
Tenno.
but I don't care.
Perhaps you'll come
as
to one of
much.
my next parties?
You got the... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, I can see you're no
You
stranger
got the
to
Nobilis
finer
Signa?
things.
Dude, nice. That is,
Nothing to
That's
your
crazy.
liking? Well, hello, Golden Warrior. Just back from the void, I presume.
There we go. Got that.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Alrighty. Well, bought my stuff for him, did my gambling. Got my day of booster. Not bad. And now I am gonna get going. I'll be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I'll do Archimedias, and then probably some Lichs and other stuff or whatever the hell, I don't know. Things will happen. Archimedia plus stuff. Farewell, everyone.